Welcome to Science and Sorcery, the show where science communicators play Dungeons and Dragons to raise money for charity. I am the Overlord, and tonight also your Dungeon Master, Dagmar de Radovan. I don't have a name anymore, apparently, according to the introduction, but we all know who's fired for that. Welcome. We're doing a lot of things differently tonight. You might be thinking, it's Friday, 7 p.m., they're all sitting at home, getting ready to play D&D. No, we're not. We are pre-recording something for the first time, which will be interesting. We'll see how this goes. It makes our lives a little bit easier, but don't worry, we'll still do live performances as well. We're also, there's other reasons why this is a first for everything. We've got two Alexes. I know I said we weren't going to do this, but here we are. I hate it already, but it might be fine because I'm gonna kill all their characters. Tonight I am taking you through the Trail of Destruction, which is a pre-written adventure from the fantastic Journeys Through the Radiant Citadel. Highly recommend getting that book if you don't have it yet. It is written by people of color, and it is just the adventures in it are absolutely amazing. So of course we're going to ruin one of them tonight with the Chaos Edition of Trail of Destruction. And with Chaos Edition I mean all the players just rolled their characters using D&D Beyond's random button. So they're all going to die, basically. But I'm going to have fun with it. Now, we need some players, obviously, if we're going to play D&D. So allow me to introduce you to the first of the Alexes. You've seen him on the show before, in a previous incarnation as a very swole character. He is also a science communicator. He's the creator of Best of Crest, and the Crossbird, if you enjoy those on Saturdays. It is the man, the moth, the legend, Alex Evans. Hi, Alex.
Hello, what an intro. Man, the moth, and I can't believe I'm not.
Man, the moth, the legend. Yeah, I was very proud of myself when I thought that one up. How are you?
Incredible. Very good.
Oh,
nervous.
right.
This is going to be an absolute disaster. I love it.
It's going to be. It's probably going to be disaster for me as well. Yeah, but yeah, sad that Mothman isn't making a return tonight, but I'm sure he'll come back at some point.
Yeah.
He's busy saving horses or something. Teamed up with the immovable rod. Yeah, you're excited. Have you figured out how to pronounce your character's name yet?
I'm just still
working
coming
on
through
it.
A million different versions in my mind.
All right.
We'll go with
Victorian.
There we go.
Okay, I like that.
I
All
won't
right.
say anymore.
I'll let you mull that one over.
Yeah.
Make sure you're 100% happy with that for like the first 10 minutes of the game, and then they'll die and you can make a new character. And I will introduce our second guest, who, if you enjoy science and Dungeons and Dragons, or Dungeons and Dragons and science, you might know this person. She is a journalist, a video creator. She is also a member of the RP Geeks, our wonderful friends. Please welcome Shamini Bundell.
Oh, hi,
Shamini.
Science D&D friends. Yeah.
Yay!
Let's go.
Science D&D! The best kind of
I've heard
science.
there may be chaos involved.
Yes. It's gonna be worse than when I was on your stream and both Simon and I were actively sick. And we recreated Star Wars. And then
Perfectly.
killed Ali.
Faithfully.
Very
I
faithfully.
don't know how my character works.
We
I
might
just
kill
rolled them
Ali
at
tonight
this-
as well. I did
right,
read the
actually.
guide. He's not in there. But who knows?
No,
Maybe he'll
mistake.
show up. I'm not ruling it out. It's an option.
Amazing.
Yeah, no, very excited to have you on. Very, very fun, and we're excited to introduce you to the chaos of science and sorcery.
I'm so scared. Help me. Help.
Well, good news. There are two people here who are going to help you, maybe. They are resident chaos goblins, slash producer, slash resident artist, Sam Langford and Alex Holt. No, you're not getting separate introductions. Everyone knows who you are. How's it going?
I just feel so unloved tonight.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
You know what? That's what I did after watching from top to bottom. So
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
That's
it
fair.
was very rude. And this is payback.
But wasn't
I
it?
have
like,
taken
that's
Colin
like
the super cow, and I'm going to sacrificially murder him.
Wait a minute. Colin. His name's Alan.
Whatever.
Alan the super cow. One like.
I
can't, like,
get him confused with Colin the caterpillar.
oh, he was
Okay.
dead.
I mean, I think that's a you problem.
Yeah. Just another British custom I don't understand. Are you two excited about your characters that you've randomly created?
I haven't got a fucking clue how my character works. So
Perfect.
I've never played this
Perfect.
class before.
Perfect. Neither have I. You're on your own. We'll get to your characters in a moment, though, because as always, we are raising money for charity. Charity this month, yes, we have monthly charities now, is the fantastic charity Shelter. For those outside of the UK who might not know what Shelter is, they are a charity which provides advice on housing as well as providing aid to houseless people. So they are quite a big charity, but obviously given the cost of living crisis at the moment, they are very necessary, as hopefully they'll help us take down the scourge that is landlords and also help people who don't have homes. So yeah, we are raising money for them. Obviously we're not live, but if you go to justgiving.com/fundraising/SNS Path of Destruction, you can find the fundraiser there. And as always, we will be doing a giveaway of some of our Redbubble merch. We've got new merch since the last time, I think. We've got Kick It in the Mitochondria stuff, which will be going up. I don't think any of us have put it up yet.
So good.
It'll go up
It'll be up
very
in time
soon.
for this going live. Like,
Exactly.
like,
If you're watching this on Patreon before it goes live, might not be up yet, but hey, support us on Patreon. You can see things early. But also donate money to charity first. We've got the Militantly Ace design, which features Dream from our campaign. We've got the roster of our first season, all of the characters. And if you're worried there's not going to be character art for this session, don't. We have a guest artist this week, the wonderful MJ Anders, who will be getting a link to this video as soon as it's recorded so that they can make us some fantastic character art of the characters which are gonna die in like 20 minutes. Yeah, that we're only expecting one character per player, but maybe we'll do whichever character survives the longest.
Mine's already
I'll leave it up to MJ. It's already died.
Yeah, the clock's ticking on mine already.
Okay, well that's too
I
bad.
have negative constitution.
I love this so much. I'm gonna have so much fun. There is another, speaking of time ticking down, there is another random element which we're introducing. Just as much chaos as possible is what we want today, which is that we hit 500 followers on Twitter, so thank you very much for following us there. But I promised that if that happened, I would use the official D&D tarot deck, which I have, to introduce a random encounter of some variety. Could be a fight, could be something else which will screw me over too. It could be something nice.
Something good.
It could be something inconsequential. We don't know. There is like 50-something cards here. But at a random moment during the stream, my timer will go off and I will pull a card and we'll see what happens.
Oh,
Maybe
boy.
you will get fireballed. I don't know.
Oh boy.
Maybe
Okay.
you will become gods. There is many options.
Okay.
So,
all right. Yeah.
yeah, there's many things that could happen. None of us know where this is going to go. The nice thing is, if their characters do die quickly, they are replaceable. And you'll find it very...
Why? No one is replaying. I love her already. I've known her for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
She's perfect, okay? Don't kill her.
I am not going to actively try to do so, but if the dice kill your character, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, there's a lot of things I could do about it. I'm not going to do those things. I have talked for long enough in the introduction, and I'm going to keep talking, but as Dungeon Master instead of as host. Sam's judging me, I can just tell.
10 minutes. We're going about 10 minutes.
Shut up, Sam. Well, you've got like 4 hours more to put up with, so deal with it. And with that, let us get started with the Trail of Destruction Chaos Edition. Captain's Log, Stardate 71259.9. Our destination is the Auroral Diamond in the Ethereal Plane. We are headed for the region of Tlatepec after we intercepted a distress call from Amayali, one of the leaders of the town of Etizalan. I, Captain Church, remain under medical supervision after last week's pudding incident, and have therefore decided to send 4 of my most trusted maroon shirts down in my stead. They are... Shamini, would you like to introduce your character?
Okay, so I am playing Kara, and Kara was at one point a student, right? And things went really wrong in her degree, and she made a pact with this like genie, and now she's like sailing the sea/ethereal plane/ where are we? Where are we again?
Ethereal Plane.
We're sailing the ethereal plane looking for like adventure and stuff, and it's just like, no, I just want to study.
Yeah.
And she's an Eladrin warlock.
Very good. Alex Evans.
I've changed the name again, I think. Every couple of minutes, I'm like, nah, that sounds better. I'm going with Zai Karen, so I can be Karen if it gets too confusing. So Zai Karen, she's a halfling. She is very, very, very easily distracted. She's very indecisive. So she's a sorcerer, and a fighter, and a monk, and a rogue as well. She's four-way class. That's what you get when you do your random generator bullshit. It's going to be an absolute nightmare to keep track of this. I need a couple of spreadsheets to help me out. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I can give you a couple more minutes to figure out what your character's doing, but that's it.
Oh, I know what she can do, and there's a lot she can't do.
Okay, good, perfect. Alex Holt.
Well, I'm playing Sanford, who is a Hexblood Ghost Slayer. And he's very old and has a bushy beard and is slightly confused as to how he got here.
The how you got here is once you join Space Fleet, you can never leave.
Oh, that would explain it.
It's a very bad company. You should never have signed that contract. And Sam.
So I am playing as Richter, who is a Thry-Kreen, which is a humanoid, basically a giant praying mantis. So this is something completely new. My Richter has the pronouns they, them, because I don't want to choose either he or she and then risk the wrath of having my head eaten at some point. The opposite gender of my praying mantis species. I'm a ranger. I have four arms that I can use for various things, 2 legs that I walk on, and rather than a maroon shirt, I have a maroon exoskeleton. So I don't need to wear clothes and will not wear clothes, as much as they might try to put that on me.
They don't.
If I ever get to the point of being like improved in rank, I will just paint myself. I will not be wearing So Richter,
right.
The ranger.
Richter the ranger. Amazing. And that is the team that Captain Church has decided to send down to the region of Tlatepec.
What are Sanford's pronouns? Sorry, Sanford's.
Pardon?
What are Sanford's pronouns?
He, him.
Thank you.
All right. I forgot to say as well at the start, as always, if at any point our players want advantage or a reroll or something, if they can tell me relevant science facts, hey, they get rerolls. or advantage, or inspiration, or something else fun that I'm just gonna start throwing at them.
Do I get
So,
one for already mentioning the praying mantis like eating heads?
Oh, I think so.
I would, but I feel like you also made the claim that non-binary praying mantises don't get their heads eaten, and I don't know how accurate that is, Sam.
Oh, it's more. I don't want to like. Well, I don't.
You get a
want to be-
single temporary hit point.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna like punch myself in the face and give that back. I don't want that. Again, if I want proper things, so no. Thank you.
Okay. The four of you having been selected for this mission for reasons that might be clear to you. This could be a punishment. It could be you think you might be getting a promotion if this goes well. It could be that Captain Church just pointed at the first 4 people he saw was wearing something vaguely red-colored and was like, you get down there. But you get beamed down by a wonderful man named Irish.
Sweet.
I
hope he's going to be okay. That's all I hope. I hope that
Does he have
Irish
an accent?
is going to have a happy life. No bad things are going to happen to him.
No. Nothing bad ever happens to him, Shamini, don't worry.
That is all I want.
Yes. He beams you down, and the beam's not the most accurate thing. So you were meant to arrive in the center of Atizalan, and you don't. But you're on a road, at least. You're in a clearing in this very big rainforest. You can see the road going through, and there is conveniently a sign right by where you get beamed down that says Atizalan, 3 miles, pointing down. So you set off on your quest to go help Amayali with whatever request she made to Captain Church. He didn't actually tell you. So you'll need to go and figure that out. The pudding incident really threw him for a loop. He's really not doing very well.
Did you say she was like the mayor or something?
One of the leaders. One of the leaders, yes. You get the impression this is like they've got some kind of like group of elders or something like that. You set off down the road, which weaves through this stretch of rainforest that flanks a very deep valley, drawing nearer to the town of Atizalan. You turn a corner, and you see smoke wafting towards you through the trees, and shouts ringing out. And as you speed up, you turn another corner, and you see an overturned wagon lying on the side of the road. And through the smoke, which has become quite thick here, you can see 3 people, humanoids, being attacked by these flaming serpentine creatures. What do you do?
These don't look like ghosts. I only know how to fight ghosts.
Okay, no, Sanford, these are fire creatures, so like I'm gonna spray my water bottle at them. We should probably
No,
like
no.
No, they're
You
like fire.
Fire with fire. Fire with fire.
I don't have fire.
No.
Like everything I can do is water themed. Like does anyone have fire?
Oh yeah.
Don't have fire.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no, look, Zykaran goes at the front, and we're all gonna right. Okay, we should hurry though, because like otherwise they're gonna like burn people and stuff. So, like, probably
Okay.
bad. Okay, everyone behind
Zykaran. Just
Zykaran.
getting more intense.
Oh god.
I'm
Okay,
getting
quick,
impatient.
go.
Zykaran, what are you doing?
Scorching ray.
Okay. So you can see there are the 4 of these serpentine creatures. 2 of them don't have arms, and 2 of them do. Which would you like to aim for?
Let's get rid of those arms.
Okay, you're gonna target one of the creatures with arms.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Ooh. It's 4. It's a good old 9.
A 9. A 9. It bounces off of the scales of this creature, which is holding a really long spear, and it's about to stab down into one of these humanoids. And then it looks down at its chest, where the fire that you shot at it has just been absorbed into the rest of the fire that it is made of.
I've been lying.
And it looks over at you.
Take that, you scallywags!
Fighting fire with fire, yeah!
It looks over at you, and it says something in a language you don't understand.
Ooh.
And then
How do
it
you know?
starts moving towards you. Do
Oh,
you speak
no.
Ignan?
No.
I don't know what you're checking, but maybe. Oh, no.
I've
Many
only
of
just
you
looked at
speak
my languages,
Ignan.
though. Only just looked at my languages, so...
I speak Quarry, and I don't even know what that is.
Me
You
neither.
don't remember where you learned it.
Hang on. I have telepathy.
That's cool. Okay.
Alright, it is at this point, as this creature is coming towards you. Could you all please roll initiative?
Yeah, we can do that, yeah. That'd be good.
We got in the first hit.
Oh, I roll quite high on this.
Okay.
Alright. Shamini, what did you get?
I got 17.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What is your dex bonus?
0.
Okay. Alex Evans?
15.
15, okay. Alex Holt?
I got 8.
Okay, and
Arthritis,
Sam.
you see.
I also got 8.
Is this what your hands look like?
Surprisingly have +3 dexterity, despite the arthritis.
I have -1.
Okay, cool. Good to know. All right.
I'm not paying any attention. I'm just waiting for cricket.
The cricket, specifically. Aren't you like a human-sized?
Yeah, giant cricket. Like really
Okay,
giant.
because I thought, yeah, okay, good. Yeah.
Okay. Well, unluckily for you, the first creatures that are going to move are the fire salamanders. So the one that Zykarin tried to shoot fire at is already moving towards you, and it can move relatively rapidly, so it does manage to get up next to you. And it is going to make 2 attacks against you, one with its spear, so that is going to be... does a 12 hit?
That's Zykarin it's going for.
Yes.
Why me? What have I done?
You fired them. That's what you did.
If anything, I've been on their team so far. I've been boosting them up. Yeah, that definitely hits. Yeah, definitely hits.
Okay. In which case, let me...
Oh, wait. No, what did you say?
I said 12.
Yeah, so that was not the number I heard. No, I'm okay.
Okay. What did you hear?
This is going great.
I heard 15.
Oh yeah, no, I said 12. And it's
Yeah.
gonna then also lash out at you with its tail, which is going to be a 10. So...
Good.
Zykarin is surprisingly nimble, and manages to dodge out of the way as this large creature rushes at you. You said Zykarin was in the front, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the other salamander is also gonna try to hit you.
I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 20 to hit on the other salamander's spear, which I assume hits.
That does, yeah.
Yeah. So you will take. Ooh, that is going to be 11 points of piercing damage. And and 3 points of fire damage. As the fire leaps off of the salamander and like down the blade. It is just so hot that your wound seals closed almost immediately from the heat.
Oh.
So at least you're not bleeding out.
Nice, yeah.
That's lovely.
It's then also going to try to hit you with its tail. Which is going to be a 22 to hit. You take another 8 points of bludgeoning damage. 5 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of maths.
And you are grappled.
Oh no!
As the tail wraps itself around you.
It's like Karen!
I've been in worse.
It is now Kara's turn.
Do you think fighting fire with fire is still a good plan? Because I actually, thinking about it, do have a fire spell I just forgot earlier for some reason.
No, you go. Change it up.
Okay, I'm gonna try fighting fire with a javelin, okay?
That's smart. Yes.
Unorthodox.
We'll see if it works.
The three
I'm
elements.
obviously going for like the one that's grappling them.
Fire, water, javelin.
Oh, sorry. Oh man, that one. Straight off. First roll, just straight off that one. That was my little... Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Sam, could we turn the music down just a little bit?
Oh, I got it. I let go. I had it.
Oh, I can't hear it
It
anymore.
doesn't work.
I can't hear it. It's very sad. Can everyone else hear it?
Oh.
Is it me?
It's not playing at the moment.
Yeah.
It was playing earlier.
Oh yeah, no, I can hear it.
Yeah, now you... Yeah.
Oh
We
no,
can only
combat
have either
that's
music
never
or
good.
sound effects, yes. Okay, are you just making a single attack?
Do you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna, just because like it's one shot, I need to use everything I can. As a bonus action, I'm just gonna fly into the air. Because I can.
Okay,
So I am. Maybe they won't reach me, because I'm gonna fly.
well, given you were within melee
Oh, I was.
distance when you made your attack,
Oh yeah, now you mention it, yeah I was, yeah.
you will get an
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's a natural 19 for a total of 26.
That very much hits.
Okay.
Like,
As the
I'm just
spear
trying to fly.
lashes
Oh
out
my
at
God.
you, you take 10 points of piercing damage and 1 point of fire damage as the creature grappling Zikaran is like lashes out at you as you fly past.
Oh no, I'm just flying straight up, just like, ow, ow, like, why, ow, ah.
Zikaran, you are grappled.
I am, yes.
What would you like to do?
So when you're grappled, you can still attack, right?
Yes.
But you stay.
You
stay
just
in the
can't
hug.
you just can't move anywhere.
Okay, well I've got them right where I want them, which is all on me. I'm still reading through this massive list of stuff I've got from having 4 classes. I've already missed loads of stuff. I could have. I'm a halfling, so I could have re-rolled. Oh, sort of catching up as I go. But I do know I'm good with 2 weapon fighting, so I'm going to pull out 2 daggers,
Yep.
and I'm going to first make an attack with one of them, and just
All right.
for a 15.
A 15 just hits.
15
Go
just
ahead and roll some
hits.
damage.
With impact.
But given that you hit it with the melee attack within 5 feet of it, you do also take 10 points of fire damage as the heat from the creature.
I might not live to see my second attack.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it was worth it. That's 3 damage.
Oh no.
They did more than 3 times damage back at me from my own attack. That's shocking. She's rethinking her plan. No, she's not. No, she's not. She loves her plan. She's going for the second one.
Oh man.
17.
17 hits. I rolled max damage for fire, so you take 12 points of fire damage this time.
12 points.
Yes.
Right. Well, I'll get my damage in first. So she takes 4. The
Yes.
salamander.
She
And then
does.
I'm down. I'm unconscious. See ya.
Actually.
Anyways,
I was
welcome to
down
our
to 11.
shortest one shot yet. Remember to
No.
donate to shelter if you're
No.
enjoying yourself.
No, someone save Karen. man. Like,
don't believe that.
seriously. You guys
What
can
a
help, right?
liability.
You can help. You can. Someone has something, right? Right?
The answer to that, Shamini, is yes. As one of the person who was on the ground, who was being attacked by the salamander, looks up at your arrival, sees Zykaran first shoot fire at a fire creature, then gets beaten down by it, and then collapse while held tight by the tail. And the tail actually, as you go limp, the tail lets go and your body drops to the ground. But this person, luckily for you, is a priest and will cast Cure Wounds.
Oh,
So...
it's a poor choice from them, to be fair.
You're just
So
in the room.
you will get a 2nd level Cure Wounds for that. Oh god, I rolled really shit. I'm sorry. Look, it's
more than I deserve.
I mean, you're getting like 6 hit points back.
I do have ways of healing myself as well, but I kind of need to be
Conscious.
conscious.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, not 6. 8 even. 8 hit points. You heal 8.
Practically
That
immortal.
will be the priest's go. We are then over to Sanford.
Okay, so Sanford sees this happening and is like, oh shit. And he gets out his double-bladed scimitar, which he apparently is not Starfleet regulation, but he has it anyway. And then he uses his bonus action to cast Crimson Right. And he's actually secretly really buff, so all his sleeves pop off. And his blade is now covered in ice damage. And he will attack twice.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your... which one are you attacking? The one that was grappling or the other
Yes, that one.
one? The one that was
The
grappling.
first scimitar attack is probably a miss. It was 11.
No, that
Then
that
he gets
will not
another
miss.
attack,
Yes.
which is also 11.
Yeah, no, that still doesn't miss.
Wait. Wait, was I flanking or anything like that?
No.
It's just like super parrot moving and
You used up all your strength in making your muscles expand.
yeah.
You heard of this really swole moth, and you're like, I could be like that, but you can't. We can't all be Bruce Bane.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
All right, that's your whole action?
That's all I've got.
All right. The good news is, if you don't hit them, you don't take fire damage.
Oh,
So,
that's good.
Richter, what are you doing?
So finally being drawn away, I heard someone talking about a moth, so like head snapping, and then noticed exactly what's going on. And I would like to cast Thaumaturgy and alter the appearance of my compound eyes. So I'm a praying mantis. I've got these. Technically, I've got 5 eyes. Only 2 of them are for seeing. The others are for light. So I'm going to change the compound ones to turn a black ring, but then kind of kaleidoscope that spins around. And then I would like to try and intimidate these salamanders to fuck off, basically. So,
Okay, you did give me a science fact, so I'll give you advantage on the intimidation roll.
nice.
guys, good, because that was awful. That is 21.
Okay, the salamander that wasn't grappling Zykaran was looking at you like there's this creature, it's not moving, easy prey, I can take this down. And then you do this weird eye move and it just goes, maybe not, and it starts to back off. Slow. It's not fully leaving, but it is backing off into the forest, which is on fire on either side. So like its tail is basically merges with the flames. And it's
So I would
very
like, we're going to
difficult see.
stand up to my full height, which I think is really quite tall, and just very slowly and creepily start walking towards it.
It keeps backing away from you.
Good. That's all I want to do.
Okay. In that case, you have moved forward a bit now, which means that the 2 fire snakes, which are now joining the fray, now see another target, which is within reach. So the first fire snake is going to make 2 attacks against you. That is going to try to bite you. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay. And it's going to try to hit you with its tail as well. That's another 11.
11's a round for attack.
Yeah. So the first fire snake, it lashes out at you, and you just kind of shift your attention to it, and your eyes are creepy. It gets really distracted, and it misses. The second one is also going to try to attack. That is going to be 18 to hit with its bite.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So you will take 2 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire damage as the fire snake bites into your leg. It will then also try to, at the same time, hit you with its tail. That's going to be another 18 to hit.
Yep.
I'm rolling a lot of doubles there. And that will be 3 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of fire damage for that one. And that brings us to the top of the round, and the salamanders are back. The first one, it is still just backing away. It is really creeped out, and it's... As you reach the edge of the forest, and if you were to walk any further, you'd probably catch fire. But the salamander backs off and seems to sort of slink down and away. The one that had been grappling Zykarin now sees this other creature which tried to stab it with a javelin. It is going to try to attack Kara. So Kara does a...
I'm in the sky. I'm like 30 feet up in the sky.
It's going to throw a spear at you.
Oh my god. Like...
Does a...
Why do you keep...
But it will be a disadvantage if you're 30 feet up. So does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
Sorry. That is going to be 11 points of piercing damage. And 4 points of fire damage.
Like, again with that, like, ow!
And then it's gonna lash its tail out at Sanford, because it hasn't realized that Zykarin is lying conscious but dazed on the ground. That's a natural 1 on its attack against Sanford.
Missed me!
Oh, it bounces off one of your pecs. With its tail. That brings us Kara. It's now your turn again.
Okay, so I'm just like floating above them, having just been stabbed by a spear, which is very sad. So Kara, as well as javelin and a crossbow, has like a water bottle, like this. In fact, this water bottle is what she has.
Standard Space Fleet issue.
Yeah, and she's basically going to hold it dramatically and say, "Okay, like, I'm gonna get my friend to show you who's boss right now, because we think that you should like leave." And I'm just gonna like flick water at the remaining one.
Okay.
And using my genie patron's magical cold and water powers, I'm gonna cast banishment. And they have to make a charisma saving throw.
They have to make a charisma saving throw. Cool.
Yeah.
These creatures are shockingly charismatic, but that is going to be a 12.
Oh, that's just under. Spell save DC.
All right. What happens?
Well, I'm slightly confused about where we are and where they are.
Okay.
But like, my question for you, DM, is a fire salamander native to this plane of existence?
No.
Okay, they're gone then. They're just gone.
All right. They return
home.
They return to their home plane indefinitely.
If the target is native.
Or do they come back at some point?
They don't come back as long as I can maintain concentration for 1 minute.
Okay. All right. So try not to get hit. No, the salamander's home plane is the fire plane. So
Okay, yeah.
Yep. So it is banished, and it looks really shocked in the moment right before it vanishes.
Goodbye.
Yes. Okay.
And then she
All right.
takes a casual sip of her water bottle.
Okay. So that is good. I'm glad. No, that sounded sarcastic. I'm glad you're not all dying immediately. That brings us to Zykarin. You're conscious again.
Yes.
Oh my god, are you okay, Zykarin?
Oh, that's fine. Scratch. Absolutely
Don't
fine.
think you cut
Get
out
me
for
back in there.
firefighting. Come on,
As you sit up, Zykarin,
No.
you see these two fire snakes which are trying to bite off Richter's legs. But the salamanders are gone. One of them just vanished. You don't know where the other one went.
Maybe just don't go near them. I'm just throwing that out there, Zykarin, just as a suggestion.
What you're saying is a ranged spell. Fire, preferably. I know what you're saying.
Just avoid my legs. Avoid my legs, please.
Let's see. I've got a crossbow. I can whip my crossbow out. I can do all sorts. I'm a woman of many talents, some of which I don't understand myself. I also have the ability to protect people with my shield. Did I get a shield? Did I fuck?
Oh no!
One of my major paladin things is this. I'm a paladin that my feature is all around shields. So if any of these snakes have been carrying shields, it would be really nice if you could let me know.
They were not. They just had spears, and they took them with them.
Okay, well, I can use the priest as a shield, right?
The priest is like 40 feet away, but technically, you need to grapple the priest.
We'll save that then. Okay, I think my best thing, I can use a bonus action. I'm going to second wind myself, give myself a bit of health back.
That's smart.
I think that's smart. So that
seems
D10
sensible.
plus 1. That's the D10. Here we go. Oh, that's 3. Up to 15. Practically godlike. And then I'm going to get my crossbow out and, yeah, just have at it. So
Okay, go ahead.
Are they both on legs, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go for. Do you have a preference of leg, Richter? There's one leg you want me to save.
I have 6, so it's fine.
Let's go right. Whatever's attacking the right leg, I'll fire a crossbow.
Yep.
Oh, it's a 20!
Yay! Air horns! Congratulations! Please go ahead and roll a crit. I really hope you didn't pick fire damage for whatever this attack is.
This is just a regular old crossbow bolt. So how are you doing? I know some people do crit a bit differently, so...
You can either roll the dice twice, or you can roll once and double it. It's up to you.
Let's roll twice. It's always fun rolling more dice.
It is.
Oh, that's good. 12. That's 16.
16. Okay. Yeah. You hit this fire snake in what you assume is the throat. Snakes are kind of old neck, aren't they? So it's hard to tell, but it makes a gurgling noise, and it is blood, or what you assume is blood. It's very weird looking. It looks more like magma, but it starts gushing out of the wound. So it's not dead yet. It's not looking good.
Have I avoided this magma?
It's not. It doesn't seem to be touching you yet.
Yet. Good.
Yet. I don't swim in it. Or do. I mean, do what you want.
Nobody eat the magma!
And if that is Zykarin's turn, that brings us to Sanford.
Okay, so...
The priest at this point, now that the fire snakes have gone as well, the priest is getting their two companions up. Very distracted.
Okay. So Sanford's going to sort of like waddle over to the one that's injured.
Yep.
He's still looking like a Super Saiyan old man at this point.
Yep.
And he's going to swing his scimitar. Take that at the one that was just injured.
Yep.
I think 25 hits.
Yes.
Yes. So that is 7 slashing damage.
That is one more. That is one more than you needed.
Okay,
and it is also
do cold
vulnerable
damage.
to cold damage. It's vulnerable to cold damage, so you would have done double.
An extra 6.
It turns icy, and the magma that's pouring out of the wound freezes, and it seems to just freeze up from the inside, and it's not falling over. It's kind of stuck.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not a ghost, but I guess stabbing it works still. And I will then stab the other one, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, go for it. They're not too far away from each other. So.
16.
16 hits.
Okay. So that's
And it's still cold damage?
the bonus will be. So
Okay.
that is 9 slashing damage
Yep.
and 6 cold damage. Oh, I've already doubled it.
Oh, you'd already doubled it. Okay, I was gonna
Yeah.
say. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it would have been on 1 hit point.
Yeah.
But instead, it's on 4.
Oh, but I've just remembered.
Oh no, sorry, 7.
Because I have a double-bladed scimitar. They have a special weird thing.
Okay.
So I can have a. If I use a bonus attack as a bonus action as an extra attack, which is 22 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and that will do 1d4. So that is 4, so 8 slashing damage and
It's dead.
10 cold damage.
It is. It's so dead. Yeah, you all watch as the old guy. You were all kind of like, oh, why'd they send Sanford with us? He's gonna slow us all down. Why is he still here? Why don't we have retirement options? And Sanford just annihilates these 2 fire snakes, and the forest is still on fire.
Can I turn
but
my
it
back
is
on it as
suddenly-
they
They're like
die?
statues.
They like
they're just
statues. I just turn my back on them and pop a word as original.
Yes, absolutely. Sponsor us, Werther's Original. Sponsor us. And with that, the fight is over, and the flames continued, and the smoke is still there, but the priest who brought Zykarin back from the edge has helped her 2 companions up and comes towards you. Thank you. Are you the emissaries from the USS Discovery?
Yeah, we're just like totes emissaries, and like, did you
Well,
see what Sanford just like totally got those 2 like fiery like Sanford like that was so like, wow, like I should have sent you in first. Like, why are we letting like Karen go first to fight fire with fire? Like that didn't work.
Thank you, young lady.
Sanford goes first next time. Okay, I'll agree. Great.
Okay.
Agreed.
It was very, very skilled. Yeah, did you say you tried to fight the fire salamanders with fire?
That's what I was taught. That's what I've
Um,
always been taught. Is this some human thing?
Not in this plane. I don't know what it's like in other planes, but in this one, fire usually it just makes more fire happen. And well, you can see we have a lot of fire already. We don't need more.
Yeah,
of it.
no, we realize now you have to fight fire with scimitar. Like that's the only thing that works, right? Fight fire with scimitar. That's the phrase. Okay.
Yes. Oh,
Can
well, we don't have.
Can we come to
that-
breathe right now? We're in a forest fire.
Oh no. Yeah.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and make a nature check, Richter.
Are we all doing that, or just?
If you can.
Ooh.
I have advantage on them for some reason I don't understand.
But you get Sam?
15.
Okay. You have a moment of panic where you think, "Oh fuck, we can't breathe," and then you take a moment and you realize the reason there's so much smoke is because you're in a rainforest and it's very wet. And in fact, that is also the time when, as you're looking around, you see something random appear. But you realize first that the fire will be out within, the next 10, 20 minutes. It is tarot time, people. I was wondering what the beeping noise was.
Is that how fires in the rainforest work? It's just wet, so it doesn't burn.
Yeah, well, it is how it's working at the moment. The fire is not so extreme, it's not going to keep burning. Alright. The card I have drawn, you're not drawing anything, is the Knight of Pentacles. It looks like this. It looks like
seem right. Like it looks like that guy.
It looks like Sully from Monsters Inc. But what this card means is that at this point you're looking at the woods and you see an old man stumbling out through the flames, and for a second you think he's on fire, and then you realize he's just walking through it unharmed. And he's yelling about something. And the priest you're talking to looks up at him and goes, "Oh, goodness. Oh, just ignore him. That's Mitchell. We all ignore Mitchell."
That seems kind of rude, to be honest.
Look, he's genuinely, he's not,
that makes it
he's
worse.
inhaled too much smoke.
Okay.
Mitchell, Mitchell's just yelling.
I get you, man. We're on the way, Glenn.
Would you like a Werther's original?
Is that a type of basilisk?
No.
I need some basilisk eggs. Emiliali, have you seen basilisk eggs? I need them for my rituals. And the priest, who is Emiliali, who you came down here to see, just rolls her eyes. "No, Mitchell, there's no basilisks in anywhere near Atizaland. You know that we go over this every week. Perhaps our visitors did you bring basilisk eggs with you by any chance? Is this something?"
No.
Didn't happen to pack any.
No,
Do they look like crowbars?
I've got crowbar as well. We give away crowbars.
Look, I just think that, like, if you haven't actually tried a Werther's original, like, it is worth it. Like, just try it, and you'll see. You'll get it when you have one.
I just hand him one.
This is a weird tiny basilisk egg. Thank you. If my ritual works, I will pay you handsomely, but first I have to try it. And he just wanders back into the woods.
No, lick it! Oh. He's really missing out. I feel so bad for him.
I'm not familiar with these Werther's originals myself, but...
Here you go, you have one too.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
All my 10 days rations are in Werther's originals.
That is actually the only thing Space Fleet gives you.
Yeah.
When they beam you down, it's just Werther's originals.
Yes.
High sugar content keeps you going.
Exactly.
We're all going to be crashing though. We're all going to need a nap in like 10 minutes.
In return, Amiyali takes out from a satchel 3 bottles, which you recognize as potions of healing, and she hands them to Zykarin. He goes, "I feel like you could use these."
Rude.
How is that rude, Zykarin? Have you seen yourself?
You're slightly on fire still.
Look, you look terrible. Okay,
I'll
that
take
was
them
rude.
to be polite. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Well, I'll gladly share these with you, given you saved me and my companions from the salamanders. I'm very glad that Captain Church has sent you down here. The region has been in horrible disarray for months at this point, and we could really use some aid. Would you care to come with us to Atizalan, and I can explain on the way?
Sure.
I'm not sure how much Captain Church told you of why we requested your aid.
He was just mostly shouting about pudding. Like
I wasn't listening to all of it. Like I may be a bit hazy on the details. Like
Every
Okay, well,
sentence is half an hour. It's just
yeah, he talks a lot.
Sounds something nice. All right. You help Amayali and her two acolytes right the cart that had been upturned, and you see it is filled with fruits and richly decorated bowls and other like shiny objects. If any of you are attracted to shiny objects, this cart's great. And it seems like a bit of a weird thing to try to take through a forest during a fire. But as you start on your journey to Atizalan, Amayali explains that the region near Atizalan has been suffering earthquakes and incursions from these fiery monsters for several months at this point. And 3 days ago, to try to figure out what was happening, if they had angered the gods, or if it was something else, Amayali sent 4 of the town's best warriors to seek aid from the Watchers of the Ashes. These are a group of scholars who dwell at Twin Gods Observatory, a site of volcanic study that normally warns Atizalan of earthquakes, eruptions, and the like. And although the observatory should only be a day's travel, the warriors have not yet returned, and she has heard no word from them or from the Watchers. Amayali and her acolytes had intended to go look for the warriors themselves, and they'd taken this cart filled with offerings, which they were hoping to leave at the Gate of Illumination, which is a shrine to the local gods, in hopes of placating them and stopping the earthquakes. But they'd only gotten about 2 miles from Atizalan when they were attacked, and this was not, in fact, the first attack that had happened on this trip. So for their safety, she has decided that her group must abandon its mission. She takes you into Atizalan, which is... It looks like a lovely town, but it's seen better days. Its colorfully painted stone homes and shady tree-lined streets are welcoming, but people aren't lingering in the streets. Everyone seems to be rushing if they have to step outside, and many of the stalls in the town's paved central market are closed, and locals are busy reinforcing buildings which appear to have been damaged by the recent earthquakes, as well as repairing the town walls and reinforcing them in places. And you can see scorch marks as you enter, where they have clearly been attacked by fire salamanders and snakes. Atizalan is a small town, but Amayali takes you to the inn and ensures that you are given room and board, and requests that once you've rested, could you please come see her, so that you may try to figure out how you can help. So, to ensure you don't all die, you can take a long rest, or you can have a look around Atizalan first if you want to.
I wish to create an eerie token, which is described as, it can be a fingernail, one of my teeth, or a lock of my hair that I can communicate through, or remote view. But instead, I just take out my dentures and give them to one of the party.
I'll take those.
Just in case we need to do any spying or something. I don't know.
These dentures are covered in Werewolves Originals. So no brush off.
Okay, Richter now has Sanford's dentures, sure.
Yeah.
What would the rest of you like to do?
Sorry, Karen's having a big old sleep, I think.
Okay, alright. Just go straight to bed, yeah. You can get some lovely dinner. But it was already, it's like late afternoon when Captain Church called you down, and then you had to go fight these things, and you've had a long shift. Yeah,
I think she's just craving a big soft bed, or hard floor.
It's lie on. It's a very soft bed.
Oh.
Can I get some oatmeal also?
We have rice. Is rice okay? We can like overcook it.
Yes, that would.
It'll be a crime against food, but we can do it if you're Amiali's guests.
I mean, I guess I just gave my teeth away, so that's probably wise.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, I'll. I mean, I could mash up some fruit if you prefer.
That seems like it might have too much flavor.
We don't actually. I'll find some rice that doesn't have seasoning. And the bartender walks back into the kitchen, and you don't speak the local language, but if you did, you would hear him yelling about foreigners not being able to handle their seasoning and spices.
It gives me the jitters in the stomach.
Kara, what is Kara doing?
Kara's gonna have an argument with her patron.
Okay.
Who's in this bottle, by the way.
Right, okay.
So it's just that, like, I got kind of burned. But, like, literally, not, like actual, like, burning. And, I just, like, think of all the books I could be reading, the, like, valuable research I could be doing. And I just want you to know that I'm going through some really, like, tough stuff for you. Just because, like, it's the stupid deal we made.
You should never have signed a contract
I know,
with Space
obviously.
Fleet.
What?
Or me.
Yeah, I only signed the Space Fleet contract because of you. The Space Fleet, the contract because of you. And adventure, like magical powers. They're great, but they're not. Are they worth it? That's my question.
Do you want to know a
it?
secret, Kara?
What?
Do you want to know a secret? I am Space Fleet.
You're not Space Fleet. You're not Space Fleet. Why would Space Fleet be living in my water bottle? It doesn't. No. You're not. Stop it. I'm not talking to you. Go away. I'm not talking to you anymore. Go away.
Richter, you've got some dentures. Anything else you want to do?
Well, it's been a long day without any kind of sustenance, so I would like to go and see if I can get some sugar water from the bar.
They can make you some in the bar, yeah.
Like actually like nectar style, not just like water mixed with sugar.
Oh, we don't have. We might know someone. What we do have here is it's like nectar. It's agave, but it's fermented. We call it tequila. Would you like some tequila?
I've heard of it. Yeah. I'm a monstrosity, so I'm gonna look.
In some tequila. There's a worm in the bottle as well. You look like you'd like a good worm.
No.
No worms.
It's too slimy.
Oh.
Tequila without the worm. Hold the worm.
Tequila, hold the worm. Got it.
I'm gonna.
They
look
give
for
you a whole bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, these dentures are going to dry out, so can I have a second bottle? And I'm going to put the dentures in the bottle.
How are you going to do that? Because it's quite a narrow neck.
Don't know.
I mean, don't worry about it. Apparently, I regrow them the next day, which is weird because they're dentures.
Whoa.
What?
What the random character says. Can I get it?
I'm pretty sure the random character sheet doesn't say he has dentures, though.
No, that's
Okay, I'm just checking.
So instead of trying to put them in the bottle, I'm going to take out from my mess kit a Tupperware and pour in the tequila and then put the dentures in.
That works. The second bottle did have a worm in it because you didn't specify, so there is...
That's fine, I'm not eating it. The worm can go in with the denture.
Yeah, okay. You get a Tupperware with tequila, dentures, and a worm.
And I'm just going to knock back a bunch of tequila while we're waiting on everyone else.
Okay,
All right.
interesting point on the way my dentures powers works. I believe it says that I can use my senses to sense through it. So I can, at this point, just taste tequila whenever I like.
Oh.
And worm.
And the worm, yes. The worm is right up against one of the teeth, yeah.
Oh,
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from Richter, please?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You said
no,
you're drinking a whole bottle of tequila.
Yeah. That's a natural one.
Yes.
You take a single sip. And this is not what you were expecting. This is not what you wanted.
It's not nectar.
But oh my god, you can't stop drinking it?
It's better than nectar.
This is amazing.
It's that kind of one of those things where you can't tell if you like it or not, but you just can't stop.
Oh no.
And you finish the whole bottle and immediately pass out on the bar. And you don't wake up until sunrise.
Good with me. It's a good night.
We have 2 characters who are still awake. Anything you want to do after your dinner/argument?
Eat, sleep.
Eat, sleep. Alright. Go ahead and take your long rest. And in the morning, Amayali comes and finds you in the inn. You're having a lovely breakfast of either very mushy rice or very nice smoked turkey and eggs. Or I don't know what Richter's eating. Just bugs.
Any dried crickets that they might have.
Yeah, they've got some of those. They usually feed them to like their pet birds.
Well, they can starve. I'm having them.
Okay. Alright, Amayali finds you, and she comes in, she still looks worried. And she says, our warriors still have not returned. At this point, I don't want to think that they are dead, but I cannot think why else they would not be here yet. Captain Church said you were at my disposal. I've not heard from him that has changed, so if you don't mind, I would very much appreciate for you to go to the Twin Gods Observatory and find out what happened. I will pay you and Space Fleet handsomely, of course. And you all have earned...
How much do we get? Like, how much does Space Fleet get? And how much are you going to tell them about the amount that, like, we get? Like,
we agreed with Captain Church that we would pay 400 gold for each of you. And an extra 400 gold if one of you died, yes.
Wait.
Apparently that is standard policy for Space Fleets.
We're
Does
worth
that
100
include
gold.
of natural causes that just unrelated to the mission?
I frankly, I don't know how your contracts work, and I think this company is very exploitative, but...
I feel like I'm worth more than 100.
You would, of course, be... 400.
No, but you said
But
like
you would
100
be...
each.
Should you find any thing along the way, you would, of course, be welcome to keep that. And you would have earned the eternal gratitude of my people.
Oh, like, no, we're gonna say yes, because, like, we literally signed contracts, so we have to. But I'm just,
that
like,
was my understanding.
yeah,
as well.
yeah, no, it's not like, you don't have to convince us, it's just like...
There was
We're
a whole
only-
lawsuit about whether they were legal. And they weren't, but they carried on doing them anyway.
I see. Well, and you were, of course, welcome to keep those 3 healing potions, which I gave you yesterday, if you have not used them. Is there anything you wish to know? I will give you a map with directions to the observatory. Is there anything you wish to know before you set out?
Oh yeah, like, why do you keep getting attacked by salamanders, and, like, why are there earthquakes everywhere? Like, what's up with that?
Well, that's what we need to find out from the observatory.
Alright. Oh,
It is... The salamanders and the fire snakes are... They do tend to dwell in this region, as the volcanoes do tend to act as portals to the fire plane, but they don't usually come to attack our settlements. They live out further in the wilds. And again, earthquakes are not uncommon in this area due to all the volcanic activity, but the earthquake yesterday was the 4th this month, and it's only the 3rd day of the month.
That doesn't sound
it's-
good.
That's like a confusing way of saying it. Like, why don't you say like the 4th, like in 3 days, like rather than this month? I think it gives the wrong impression.
Look, I have not slept in many days at this point. But it is far more earthquakes than usual.
Richter is just going to, like, without making it too much about it, is just going to cast Thaumaturgy and cause a little earthquake.
Oh.
Oh no, my rice is disagreeing with me.
So, like, did you want us to go find out if all your like friends are dead, or like actually like, you know, find out what like the volcanoes are doing or whatever?
If you could travel to the observatory and find out what happened to the warriors.
Yeah.
And also if they have died on the way, or on the return journey, if you could find out from the Watchers what accounts for...
What if all the Watchers are, like, also dead? Like, I'm sure they're fine, but, like, what if they're all dead?
Then if you could return here and report that, as we will need to report it back to the Radiant Citadel.
Okay. They're probably
so they
fine.
can send more.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Yeah. Don't worry. We got this.
You can rely on us. My back.
I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can. Well, if there's nothing else, I will give you this map. And she hands one over. It's very beautiful. I don't have a picture for you. And you now know the route to the Twin Gods Observatory.
Is there anything we should that we might be facing on the way?
Oh, well, other than the salamanders and the snakes, there is Xocopol. He's friendly usually. He's a very large, grey-skinned, big hammer. You can't miss him. But
what's his name again? Xocopol.
Xocopol.
How are we spelling that?
Xocopol.
Xocopol.
Friendly with a hammer.
Yes.
Cool. We'll like say hi. Did you see any people? That's great.
We usually just avoid him actually because
what is with you and ignoring and avoiding people? Like that is not a way to build like a nice society when you just like I'm ignoring you. I'm like avoiding you.
Mitchell has killed 4 people.
Oh God! Why did you lead with that? Like, oh, he's a bit odd. Like, he's a murderer.
They were accidents, but he did kill them.
Oh man!
Oh my!
Xocopol is he's a giant. They're unpredictable, and they do prefer to be left alone. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have one more.
We've not had any trouble with him, but we don't bother him either.
Okay, it's cool.
Are there public toilets on the way?
There's a rainforest, and then there's some mountains, and then there's a volcano.
Okay.
There are public toilets in the observatory, but it's just over a day's journey.
Okay, I'll make do.
There's trees. It's cool. There's trees, Sanford. It'll be fine. Like trees everywhere.
Yeah.
Can I buy some loo roll before we go, though?
Oh my God, that's such a good idea. Like we should stock up. Yeah, like loo roll, insect repellent. Like should you take some like?
Ooh, should we really have
stuff?
insect repellent? That's a bit.
Oh no! Oh God, I'm so sorry. No, oh no.
I know it wasn't welcome here. But...
No, I did not. Like I'm so like. Of course we would not. I'm so sorry. You know what? We're fine. Let's just go. It's fine. We don't need anything. It's cool.
So
it's
far from fine.
No. We're great. We're gonna go now. Thank you so much.
You're
Emily,
welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hopefully we will see you again in a few days. All right. And you set out, following the same path that you followed, that you arrived on yesterday. As you pass the place where the fight occurred yesterday, you hear from the road, and the fire has blazed out. It is blackened but damp. and not at risk of catching fire again. And as you pass this spot, you hear, "Hey!
Hey, it's Mitchell.
You weird people!
How did you like the Werther's original, Mitchell?
It worked!
Did it? Oh my god!
Yeah, I summoned an archfey.
Sanford,
way to go.
was that act? Did you actually give him a basilisk egg? This guy.
The guy says he likes the Werther's originals, that's why he showed up.
They are so great. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you, Mitchell.
I'm bound to serve this Fae forever now. I'm leaving for the Feywild.
Oh my god, like I have a deal like that too. Like, oh my god, like I have this like genie patron, and like it's so annoying, right?
I was trying to summon a wife, but it didn't work.
But
But now I got this archfey, so that's also, I mean, that's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not so bad.
But hey, I said I was gonna pay you.
Mm.
Do you
So,
you don't
huh?
like I'm like looking at Sanford like
What? Who? How? What?
he wants to pay you for the Werther's original.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Yeah. I found these gauntlets in my house. You can have them. Cause I'm going to the Feywild, so I don't need
You're not gonna
belongings anymore. I'm taking my collection of porcelain dogs and my paper mache volcano. That's all I need.
Oh,
But here, and Sanford he presses these gauntlets at you, and you are now in possession of some gauntlets of ogre power.
let's see what
No.
they. I can't remember what they. Okay, so
they
they don't.
turn.
They don't actually benefit me at all because I'm already that ripped.
Your strength score is your strength score is 19 while you wear them, so you could give them to a party member if you wanted to.
So I guess it would be. Wait, so what class is? So you've got a warlock, everything, and a ranger.
I don't know.
I'm not particularly strong.
Okay, so I guess between everything and the ranger.
I do
I'm
have
looking-
your, so I think like I've got enough of your stuff.
Yeah. Do you want these, Zakarin?
They will, yes, please. They will be very good.
Here
Do
you
you-
go.
Do you have a shield you could lend us instead?
I don't know. Check my house. It's in the woods.
In the
It's on fire.
Okay, Woods Roads, Woodville, in the woods. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I go quickly though, because it's on fire.
We'll leave that. That's fine. That's fine.
You
But
get
thanks
the
for the
impression this guy didn't have a lot in his house other than his porcelain dogs, paper mache volcano, and these gauntlets. I will add them to your character sheet, Alex.
I feel like maybe these gauntlets are something to do with all the accidental like deaths.
Trying
Yeah.
to shake
Like-
both hands. And
I feel like he
arms
should
are-
not have had these. Yeah.
That yes.
Don't worry. Well, I'll be the cause of those deaths
Work
from now
to
on.
get this buff. Can't just cheat.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just sharing the character sheet. There you go. Updated. Okay. And that was Mitchell, the very weird, randomly selected man.
Now you are a swole halfling.
Yes.
And now we have a really swole halfling. Yes. I think we have to make Alex Evans' character swole when he comes on Science and Sorcery. That's just
Yeah.
that's the
Given,
that's the rule
promise.
now.
That's what
I'm just
people
imagining it's like Popeye, like just like gets like anvils in his like arms for a
expect.
second.
It's
It's just
forearms. Yeah.
Surprising amount of spinach. Like they have a spinach smell actually. All right. You continue on through the rainforest, and there's occasional tremors in the grounds, but other than that, and a massive downpour, which you're all soaked to the bone.
Oh my god.
It is uneventful. But as you reach the edge of the forest and start climbing into the hills, which lie near the Twin Gods volcanoes, it's a pleasant walk. The river on your right flows very gently, and you know from your map you just follow the river and you will find the observatory. Sam, could you roll D4 for me, please?
1.
1. As you get to one particular stretch of road, the earth suddenly splits open and noxious gas starts pouring out of this crevice. Can everyone please make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no, I have -1 Constitution.
Oh dear. Mine's okay.
Oof.
Good sounds.
I've got nat 20.
Nat 20? Shamini?
I didn't get a natural one, but I did get a synthetic one. So,
Ah,
great.
And the Alexes?
I got 2.
And Alex Evans, what did you get?
16. So
Okay, so in that case, it is Kara and Sanford. You both take 10 points of
my
poison
God.
damage as Zykarin and Richter manage to just jump out of the smoke before it starts to impact them. But in your shock, you both take a massive in-breath instead of holding your breath. It's very unpleasant.
oh.
Oh, no! I hate it! Why?
But that is all that occurs on the road. Before you
That wasn't
reach
pleasant at all.
the largest community in the Tlatelolco region, so Xotla, which I'm gonna really struggle to pronounce. It is, compared to Atizalan, it's about like triple the size. So it's not a big metropolitan area, but it is the local hub where everything happens. You could decide to spend the night here as well, as you will hopefully be safe from any earthquakes or attacks. Is there anything you wish to do here, or would you prefer to carry on?
After that breathful of poison, and I think I could do with a bit of a rest.
God. Some people are so weak. Just
Also, there will be like bathrooms here with like loo roll in because we forgot to pick any up. It's
Oh yes.
prisons,
I mean,
so.
I am like 83, so
yeah.
like my constitution isn't what it was.
Alright, you could find an inn for the night.
Could
if
you
that's what
use your
wanted.
massive strength to hold it in?
No.
Could you just clench using that extraordinary skill?
I mean, I could like fire it out at high speed, but
Build up that pressure until the big boss battle at the end.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll find somewhere really nice, or not really nice, but like cheap, because Space Force don't pay us that much.
They pay
Yeah.
us.
What is the daily?
You're getting paid?
Yeah. Good question.
The daily salary?
Yeah, we get paid in more than Werther's Originals, or
You know, the Werther's Originals is just yours. Is just your like rations for
Perks and
these
bonuses,
trips.
right?
Yes,
Love
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
We get insulin as well.
No, but you do have medical.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you need
Something.
insulin, it's provided, but you only get a checkup once every 2
Yeah.
years.
And some
You only get they only give you like a full like checkup every 2 years. So you could, it's a bad company.
What about like
but
accommodation?
you could-
Can we book that ourselves, or do we need to
Yeah,
go
like,
through
we have, like,
corporate or
T&E, like other expenses.
Yeah, so as long as you keep track of what you've spent, because you are on official work mission, you will be reimbursed, but it'll take 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh my gosh. So we have to use our personal money. This is like, it's the worst.
Well, the problem.
I have an idea here. Just don't tell anyone. And I use disguise self to look like Captain Church.
Hey, is anyone here going to know who Captain Church is? Like,
I don't know.
Like he's not like their captain. He's like our captain.
I go into a bar and I still sound like me. Like I'm Captain Church from Space Fleet, and I would like to commandeer a room for my 4 awesome people who work for me.
Oh no, you're
Three. There's only 3.
Yes, one of them's not here right now.
One of them's coming later. Yeah.
Captain Church, yes, I've heard of you. You slept with all 3 of my cousins.
Yes.
I'm just gonna make a note of this for later. This sounds like this could be good. Some good, right? Okay.
What
were your cousins called? Just for information gathering purposes.
Captain Church, do you remember what my cousins were called?
Honestly, we weren't talking much. It was just straight down to business.
Classic Captain Church!
They did tell me you were very disrespectful of them the entire time, yes.
That's why...
You actually... Bad Captain Church. I mean...
We are going to be blackmailing for raises when we get back.
I am a notorious scoundrel amongst the ladies and gentlemen and other genders of the universe. But they appreciate it because of the church.
The innkeeper looks really conflicted, but as they're mulling over whether or not they even want to give you a room, even if you pay for it, you hear a voice behind you go, "Oh, guten Tag! You are Captain Church! I have heard so much about you, Captain Church. Please, I will pay for the rooms."
Okay, this is working out great.
And as you turn around to the strangely accented person who is gushing over Captain Church, you see a tiefling with turquoise skin, dressed in the most flamboyant clothing you've ever seen. Like if Gilderoy Lockhart fell into a vat of glitter and then a shredder. It's just ribbons. Everything is ribbons. And it is all clashing so horribly, but it draws the eye. Everyone is looking at this person. I am Olin. I am a local performer, and I am such a fan, Captain Church. I have heard of your exploits from the all of the foreign extra planary newspapers. I follow them all the time. How did you escape that that death sentence on exoplanet 82? You were in the gallows, and no one knows how you did it.
Let's just say that the answer to any question along this lines is sex.
Classic Captain Church.
Huh.
That's
okay. I will make a note of
solution, I think.
that. I am also a bit of a celebrity reporter, so I will pay for your rooms. Would you give me an interview?
Of course. That sounds great.
Fantastic. Oh, and at this point, you've been handed keys to. You've all been given a room. The bartender's like, this guy's just gonna give me money, so I'll just give them all a room. Yep. And the tiefling is leading Sandford, who is Captain Church right now, away to a table, and is calling for tequila.
Let's check how long this lasts.
Yeah, fair.
That's a good question.
1 hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What are the rest of you doing? Are you following or going
I
up
just
to
give
do
you a
your
look
own
like,
thing?
please don't leave me.
I'll stick
I
with
wanna-
Westwood Church.
Richter will want to see if there's any card games going on.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and make a perception check. Kara?
I'm gonna follow Richter.
Okay.
That's 14.
Okay. 14. There aren't any card games, but there is a dice game. And if you were to spend a little bit of time just watching, you'd probably be able to figure out the rules. It's not something you're familiar with. But money's changing hands, and there's something with these weird triangular dice that's happening. So after watching for a few rounds,
Can I say that I'm basically distracting Richter inadvertently with this conversation, oblivious to the fact that Richter's actually trying to focus. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
While he's doing that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So Richter, like, how are you doing? Like, I just want to, now, we're having a break. Like, how are you?
I'm concentrating, but I'm...
Because I just think that, like, I don't want our, like, I don't want to be in Space Force. You don't want to be here. I don't want to, like, be working for this genie and whatever. But, like, while we're here, Richter, you and I just think I want us all to get on, And I know I made a really insensitive comment earlier. And I don't know, like, how you feel about that, how you feel about, like, our relationship.
I'm used to it. It happens quite a lot. Like, day to day, these things happen. You get to realize that some people don't want you around. They don't think about the words they use. I kind of tend to block it out at this point. Counting on my Kindle.
So I kind of feel like my insensitivity has led you to believe that I, like, don't appreciate you, don't want to, like, be with you, like, be friends with you, and I would love to, like, be able to convince you that that's not the case, because I really enjoy being on, like, an away team with you.
Whilst this is happening, I'm going to use Chameleon Carapace to just, like, blend into the wood of the wall.
I feel like you're really trying to hide from this conversation, I feel like you're really hiding a lot of emotions, and I would really like us to be able to be open with each other, because I really think it would just, like, benefit this friendship.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have been keeping one of my 5 eyes on the game that's going on. And I feel like if we want to...
Eyes?
Yeah, 5 eyes. Well, the 2 big ones.
Yeah.
These are what I'm looking at you with.
Yeah.
I then have 2 that are kind of behind, and I use those to see light.
Yeah.
And there's one in the middle that I could... Like, when there's like tremors in the ground, that's what I'm feeling.
Oh my god.
But I see it with my 5th eye. If that makes sense.
It's very cool.
But if you want to help repair this relationship, because
I do. Like, I really do. Yeah, Richter.
Then I might need a spotter, because I'm going to try and play this game.
What game? Looks around. It's like,
that game.
Oh, okay.
All right. If you wanted to, you've now seen enough that you'd be able to join in this game.
Okay.
Right.
Before I go up to the tables, I want to take the dentures and, like, place them into my mouth. Like, have a lovely big
Why?
smile.
No,
Like
why?
in your mandibles,
Praying mantis with teeth.
I have mandibles.
Oh.
They're just being kind of held there.
but with teeth. Oh no.
I hate it and yet need to see someone Photoshop this. It's like those Photoshops of birds with teeth. Or sharks with human teeth. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a challenge.
What are you trying to look welcoming or intimidating with this?
A bit of both. Charming, but not to fuck with me, basically.
Okay, you're mostly just confusing the locals, but sure. So the way this game seems to work is there's an initial bet placed where people bet either if it's on a 4-sided dice, if it's gonna be a 1 or a 2 or a 3 or a 4. You then roll, and then if you're right the first time, you can up your bets and try to get it right the second time as well. And if you up it, that means you get quadruple the money. So it's a weird system, but you could earn quite a bit of money here if you wanted to. And yes, Space Fleet really doesn't pay very well. So
I think I have to give it a go.
Yeah, the main player seems to there's one woman gets up, seemingly frustrated that she keeps losing, and you can take her seat. The other person who you're playing against is a silver dragonborn, who has a drawn-on walrus mustache. Yeah. And
not the only weird one at the table, then, which is good.
No. You must be a visitor?
Yeah, passing through for the day.
Okay, well, I'm Arnold. Do you know how to play, this game?
You'll need to remind
Trying to come up with the name on the fly, and it's not the idea.
It's like the famous this game that I've heard so much about.
Well, I don't think you can pronounce the name we give it unless you speak Tlalatali, which, no offense, you don't look like you speak. He's had a lot to drink.
you can't speak.
I haven't had any alcohol and my mouth has just stopped working. It's because Tlalatali is a really hard word to say.
Okay, well,
all right,
yes,
so
we play this game.
are you thinking low or high?
Oh, high.
What's the first roll gonna be? Okay, you say high, I say low. That's a 1. That's low. I don't know if the numbers work the same way where you're from. So now I get to decide. We both get to decide. What do you think is gonna be next time? And if I get it right, then I get quadruple what we just bet.
High.
Then I'm gonna say low. It's another 1. You owe me a lot of money. Unless you want to play again.
Yeah, go for it. Do it again.
We'll octuple it.
Richter,
Low or high?
Richter, I'm helping. I think you lost. Is that what I'm supposed to? What does a spotter do? The dice was low, and you bet that it would be high. So does that help?
What I mean by a spotter is
Right.
this is probably going to end in a fight. So you need to spot when that's going to happen.
All right. Okay, and then just yell, fight, fight, fight.
Or join in, help.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
Are you-
Cool.
Okay, we can also fight later. That's we do that outside of the bar, but
That is
low or high?
sensible.
Hi.
High. All right. That's a 2. That's still low. Low or high?
Can I check if these are
Weighted.
weighted dice?
Yes. Go ahead and make either an investigation or sleight of hand. And tell me which one.
They're both the same shit. It's a natural 20, but I minus 1.
No, natural 20's a natural 20,
Just a
Sam.
natural
Yeah, you pick up the dice, and you hadn't actually looked at them carefully, and you don't speak Tlalatali. And you can't read the writing on the dice, but you're not so stupid that you don't notice that they all have the same symbol written on each side. and that this guy's just been making up numbers.
Okay. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? How's the conversation going over on the other table before I make a decision?
The other table, the tiefling has introduced themselves as Olin. And Olin is asking Captain Church about everything that has ever happened in Captain Church's life. But really not giving you time to answer. Just going, oh, but I remember I read about the thing you did on planet, this planet that had all the weird lizards, and but that was not as exciting as the time when you went back in time, and there were whales in time in the country of Wales on the planet Earth. It was very, but why are you here? What brings you here, of all places?
We got a distress signal, and we are obliged to come and help.
Oh,
Like
is this
heroes.
about the earthquakes?
Yes.
Where are you going? Are
The-
you going to the Twin Gods Observatory?
Yes.
I am going to the Twin Gods Observatory. We should go together.
Yes.
Whilst this conversation is going on, Richter is gonna speak to the teeth, so that I can communicate with
I don't
them.
think
Yep.
it works that way. I think it's just I can communicate with you.
Oh, I can't communicate back.
Let me just double check.
Is it all senses, or can you just taste?
I think that it wasn't actually taste. I think I misread it, but it's funnier if it includes
No,
that.
it is taste. They still taste like tequila, but now with like essence of mantid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like as I'm sort of talking to this guy. I can see and hear it from the token. Let's see. As an action, you can send a telepathic message to the creature holding or carrying the token, as long as you're within 10 miles. As long the message contains up to 25 words.
So it's not reciprocal.
So yeah, but I didn't tell you that, so you might try talking to me anyway.
Yeah. So, well, even though that's happening, I guess what I would like to do then is just say to the teeth quietly, Stanford, shit's about to go down, and then without mentioning to the player that it's the weighted dice, I want to take out my
Arnold.
short. I want to take out my short sword and slam it down on his wrist
On it.
With the blade or with the flat?
with the flat.
Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scam you, but I always lose against the local people, and you can't read my dice, so I just thought I'd use the fake dice and I'd earn some money. Please, my rent is due, and I'm gonna get kicked out of my house. I have 9 children, please.
Empty your pockets, all of it.
9 children! Good. Insect, please don't. Oh, fine. Okay, that didn't work. And starts emptying their pockets. There is a big purse filled with money. And the other things are just really random. There is more dice. And just, from pockets you didn't know there were pockets in this Dragonborn's outfit. Just keeps taking more dice out. Takes a knife out of one of the pockets, puts that down. There is just a random assortment of feathers. You don't know what these came from. There's a lot of feathers. One pocket just contains pebbles. And then there is a tiny, one of the in-flight bottles of wine, which comes in the internal jacket pocket.
So take all of that, pop it inside my carapace, and don't fuck with me again.
Yeah, clearly.
And I'm gonna go and get a drink.
Okay. And at that note, we will also go get a drink. We're gonna go have a little break and be back here in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yep. All right. See you all very shortly.
20 and find hidden stuff. Oh no, oh no, this role. I was pumped up, now we all might die here. I won again, DM saying that this isn't good. Isn't it strange? We believe our dice roll as they should. There's no restraint, open every chest and risk the crew. Please investigate, investigate. Who do they blame? Traps and puzzles never understood. There's no excuse, this ends how the DM said it would. Logic complain, while perception's always the go-to. Please investigate, investigate. These checks are good for Ludo when you're stuck. Figure out something works or clues and dust. Thoughts of utility, intelligence. Roll any 20 and find hidden stuff. With your right, criminals leave red-handed. Cause you ain't never leaving truth unfounded. And they know that you know there's nowhere they can run to. Yet they run away. Oh no, oh no, this role. I was pumped up, now we all might die here. That one again, DM saying that this isn't good. Isn't it strange? We believe our dice roll as they should. There's no restraint, open every chest and risk the crew. Please investigate, investigate. Who do they blame? Traps and puzzles never understood. There's no excuse, this ends how the DM said it would. Logic complain, while perception's always the go-to. Please investigate, investigate. Oh no, oh no, this role. I was pumped up, now we all might die here. No more HP. Preparing battlegrounds, level ones in the crowd. Not many are allowed, one crit could bring them down. So squishy from the mold, they're weak but very bold. Took hours to propose, but seconds to dispose. Who starts this alone, you sadist? Yeah, they'll gain ground to break dust. Oh, it's too easy, killing off the players level 1 PC. No longevity, falling off too high a tree. No more HP. No more HP. You better flee. Preparing battlegrounds, level ones in the crowd. Not many are allowed, one crit could bring them down. So squishy from the mold, they're weak but very bold. Took hours to propose, but seconds to dispose. Who starts this alone, you sadist? Yeah, they'll gain ground to break dust. Oh, it's too easy, killing off of players level 1 PC. No longevity, falling off too high a tree. No more HP. No more HP. You better flee. No more HP. No more HP. Come RP, D&D, get a feel for character creation. Here's the book, don't mind me, dying from anticipation. Dice 7, types to spin, traveling in my homebrew world location. Move freely, follow thy inclination. If you wanna roll tones that I show up in a town, subdue it. Have fun but don't misconstrue it. Consequence abounds, you can't redo it.
and we carry on.
There we go.
Smooth. No, it's cool.
This is why you don't have people with two similar names on the show. Except we always do, anyways.
I mean, it was correct. It was Alex and Alex.
And yeah, I was in the right place. So he's not fired.
I can't do anything about it until I get you on screen. Like, I can't do my best.
Thanks. That was pretty
Fair
quick
enough,
reactions for it.
I had a notice, but I was busy trying to think of where we left off, which was in the bar. The Captain Church was being charmed by a vaguely German tiefling. Richter and Kara were going to get a drink. Karen, you were just hanging out with Sanford Church. Captain Sanford.
Yeah, not because I don't care about this man at all. He's whatever. But those clothes that he's wearing are the best things I've ever seen, and I need them.
Oh, this is gonna end badly.
Thank you. I make them myself. They are inspired by local fashions, but I like to think I am a little ahead of the times. But we were saying you are going to the Twin Gods Observatory. I am going to the Twin Gods Observatory. I can write down the adventure as it happens, and I will spread your tale across the land.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic. We leave tomorrow morning, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
A man with few words.
Which room are you sleeping in, by the way?
I don't like where this is going at all. I have room 62.
Nice. Have a good night.
I was going to perform first, but good night.
Very well.
Yes. And at this, Olin does get up, now having agreed that they will be accompanying you on your journey, which... Oh man, they're going to be disappointed when Captain Church isn't there in the morning.
I also have disguised self.
Captain Church, you have 2 extra arms than you did yesterday.
But Olin at this point does get up. There is a little stage in the bar, and their selection of music is interesting. It's not something any of you have heard before, but to someone from Earth, it would sound a lot like the like Wagner's Ring Cycle.
Need to try and think if I know what that actually sounds like.
Yeah, I would know it if you played it, but I can't put it to mind.
It is weird German. It is weird German opera, and I am
Okay.
not even gonna try.
I'm not cultured enough for that.
All right. So you've made a friend. You're having some drinks. Is there anything else you want to do before getting some rest?
Captain must
Yes.
temporarily go
Joseph
outside.
Church. Okay.
Yes, and maybe my other great hero will come back when I'm gone. I'm probably going to go find some sex. And
It's the perfect explanation. It does actually work for everything.
Thankfully, other than Olin, no one here really seems to know who you are. So no one's paying too much attention to you.
okay, I will be back tomorrow. And then
Before
I'd
you
be
go,
running.
Richter wants to go up and ask if the bard could do a song for Captain Church. Like, you seem to love him, and it'd be lovely to hear like something in his like.
Yeah, I will perform a song about great space flight for Captain Church. And Olin gets everyone's attention, and it is hushed silence as you hear the opening chords to Nina's 99 Luftballons. And it is a very energetic performance, and again, my German is so limited, I'm not even gonna try. But I want you to picture this turquoise being dressed in robes of red, yellow, purple, throwing glitter around the room as it comes off of the ribbons that make up the outfits. As they keep spinning faster and faster as they are singing about 99 Luftballons. To Captain Church, who is drooling slightly as you may look like you have teeth, but you haven't got them in. And it may be misinterpreted as a signal of a different signal than what it actually is, but the place goes wild. People are getting out of their chairs, dancing, they're having the best time, and for a brief moment, you understand why this performer is here, making everyone forget about the earthquakes and the monsters, and possibly the apocalypse. You're not sure what's happening yet, but the mood before was so sad, and now everyone's having a great time. And then they go back to Wagner, and it gets a bit sad again. But in a nostalgic way, not in a we're all gonna die tomorrow way.
Oh, that was
All right.
beautiful. That was beautiful.
Touching moment.
Yes. Okay. Yep. You leave as Captain Church and return as Sanford. Anything Sanford wants to do?
I just passed Captain Church. He said he was going out to get a lot of sex. So maybe we'll see him in the morning.
All right. If that is all, you have a good time. Maybe you dance to the ring cycle. Maybe you just get really drunk. Maybe you just go to sleep. You wake up in the morning, and is one of you going to disguise yourselves as Captain Church? You've got like about half a day's travel left to the observatory.
I was going to say that let's say we sort of gather before this guy turns up again. It's like, would you say that Captain Church is just going to catch up with us because he's planning like the dramatic entrance that he always does, like at the coolest moment?
That checks out.
Okay. Yeah. Olin believes this, just nods along sagely. Yeah, I have heard of the captain's dramatic entrances. It is nice to meet you. You were not here last night, old man. What is your name?
My name is Sanford.
Ah, Sanford. Good to meet you. I am Olin. Now, you do not speak Ignan or Tlatoli, do you? So I will translate for you. I am a local. My accent is very different. We moved abroad when I was a child, but we are back now. And well, my parents are dead, but I am back. Shall we go?
Yes.
What's Olin wearing this morning?
Same outfit.
Same.
Unless you did something to it in the night. Did you?
I did want to have a little gander, see if I could get in there.
Okay, no, we'll rewind. We'll rewind. Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
That's a natural 20. I've had 2 of those.
Yeah, you're so silent. You're so sneaky. That sound didn't seem to come through the StreamYard, Sam.
Oh, I tried.
Oh.
That's weird. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Okay. You are the knight. You're doing a weird little sneaky along like this, but you're making
I
no
enter
noise.
his room where being like a meerkat.
The sneakiest of mammals.
Olin is sound asleep. A lot of people bought Olin drinks after that fantastic performance of 99 Luftballon. So just snoring peacefully, and the clothes are draped carefully over a chair.
Okay, well I'm grabbing those, but I will.
They are too big for you.
I will swap.
You are a halfling.
I know.
Okay. Are you leaving your own clothes?
Yeah, I feel like I can do something with mine. He's going to be a bit stuck. They're going to be a little bit tight, but
okay. Right.
This
okay.
conspicuous uniform that you've just left behind.
Halfling's eyes, yes. And do you come down to breakfast the next morning wearing Olin's clothes?
of course. I haven't got anything else.
Okay. Alright. Olin comes down just with like a towel wrapped around them and sees you and goes, "Ah, that is a funny joke, my friend. We are friends already. Ah, I knew Captain Church's friends would be so funny. So funny. Ah, you like my clothes, yes?"
Very much.
There's like glitter in your mouth. It's draping off of you. You've tripped on it like 4 times already. You almost fell down the stairs. Like you're trying to get the ribbons like wrapped around you, but they keep coming loose. And then you start tripping again. And like right now they're dripping into your breakfast. They're just everywhere. And the sleeve, they're way too long. The headdress looks great though. He's got a really fancy hat. The hat looks amazing. Would you like? I can get my tailor to make you a version for
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
we can take your measurement, yes?
Yes, of course.
And then you give me back my clothes for now. You could wear the hat. The hat looks great. You wear the hat, I wear the clothes.
Yeah, that sounds like a deal.
But then I give you back your clothes, yes, and then I wear my clothes.
I did want to see you try and wear those, though.
I did try. I tear them.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take those back then. And
yes, I'm sorry. The ass is too small.
Okay, so I'm going to be fighting monsters with my ass hanging out. Okay.
Plus, you've got mending.
That is not one of the million spells I have.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You can find a needle and thread, but they might tear at a comedic moment.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
I'll try to remember that.
Back in my usual outfit with a hat.
With a hat,
Olin's
very fancy, multicolored, trailing glitter.
That's a win-win.
Yep. All right, you set out back into the hills for the last stretch of road until you reach the Twin Gods Observatory. And this area is once again forested, but it's more arboreal than rainforest at this point. The vegetation is very different. And it is... You don't pass anyone else on the road. Clearly, people are staying home as much as they can. Alex Holt, could you roll me a d4, please?
2.
If you were a light sleeper, and I will let you decide if you were, you would have heard what sounded like a very distant rumbling of a volcanic not a full-scale eruption, but an expulsion of volcanic gases. And as you were walking up this path, ash starts to drift down like snow, lightly obscuring your surroundings, until finally, through the fog of this falling ash, you see on the rocky slope just ahead a tower covered in elaborate carvings of animals, mountains, and the local landscape. And just beyond it, you can see where the ash is coming from as smoke rises from a volcanic peak. You have reached the Twin Gods Observatory. And it is a very narrow, tall, 120-foot high tower. There's a big door. It's carved out of stone with, very elegantly carved creatures. Some in battle with humans, some in battle with other creatures. Some just seem to be showing local myths and legends. And as you approach, the doors open, and 3 humans step out, wearing very drab grey robes. And as you get closer, they look at you, staring down their noses, looking at first Olin and their entire outfit, and then at whatever your name is. God,
Zykarin.
Zykarin.
The excellent hat.
The excellent hat, yes. And then the rest of you. Oh, what brings you here?
Oh my
You're
god.
not from these parts?
Did anyone else totally think these guys would be dead? Like, this is great.
Why
Oh,
would we be dead?
Are you
That
the
was-
Guardians?
Watchers.
Watchers.
We are the
yeah.
We are the Watchers, yes. Who are
Yeah.
you?
We are from...
The maroon shirts.
Yes.
We're at,
Space
like...
Fleet.
Yeah, we're in like an elite space fleet away team here on a really important
Yes.
mission to what is our mission? Like find some dead people?
Find some people, the heroes who went
Yeah,
missing
like-
or something.
Have you seen like 4
Some
warriors? 4 like warriors. I don't know anything else about them. Like I guess they might like fighty people, you know?
Also, like, what's the deal with this fire and stuff?
Yeah, like what is the deal with the and the earthquakes also? Yeah, like that's like such a question. Yeah.
Right. We have not seen any warriors. The volcanic activity is unusual, but I do not see how that is Space Fleet's business.
Oh, we got invited.
Yeah, like
Not by us.
Emiliali sent us, and she was like, "Ow, my town is quaking." So I feel like it is totes their business.
It is their business, but not yours. And our work will proceed faster if we are not interrupted constantly by little meddling children.
I'm
Sadly-
pretty sure I'm older than you. You
Sadly,
look like pretty young, to be honest.
Sanford's quite old.
Yes, I forget exactly how old.
Okay, look, first off, I mean, there is an argument that maybe your data should be available to everyone for free, but like, okay, let's not get into that. But second off, okay, if you don't want to tell us, I guess, you know, I understand you being cagey in case we like, I don't know, like publish it somewhere when you're not ready, fine. But if you're happy to send it to Emiliali, like, could you just like write it down for us and we will like promise not to look at it and then we'll take it to her? Because she was like, she sent us here. And like, we can't go back and be like, oh, they didn't want to tell us. Like, you know, this is important. She sent like 4 warriors and they're like probably dead. So it's pretty serious.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
What do I have?
Or
What do I have?
intimidation, depending on
Yeah.
how how you were
Intimidation-
feeling about
My
that.
intimidation is way higher, but like, I don't feel like that was very intimidating, really.
Mm,
There was nothing.
I don't
in
know.
there.
They've never met anyone like you before. If you wanted to make it intimidation,
Okay, I'm gonna do it just for the bonus points. I feel dirty at that.
Valley girls are
Right.
very scary.
I've not rolled this entire game. Okay, well, no, I'm gonna add to it. Right, I've got 4 on the dice, but that's plus a 5, so that makes it a 9. And I'm also going to Where's my thing? I've got a thing. I'm going to use my water bottle
Okay.
Squirt it in their face a bit.
to add a d4 to the roll. So it's a 9
Okay.
Ooh.
plus. Oh, plus a 4.
Okay.
14. 13.
You needed a 14.
Oh!
But you tried very
It
hard.
was worth the try. I used my class feature. I'm very happy about it.
Yes.
I remembered it and I
I'm-
used it.
I'm proud of you.
Don't worry.
The Watchers just kind of sneer at you. They don't really respond. If you insist on bothering us, and we cannot stop you from entering if you wish to speak with Tonali, our leader, but I would recommend you leave. Tonali is very busy.
See, if you hadn't mentioned Tonali, your leader, like I feel like we would have left. But now that you said that, I feel like we're totes going to do that, right?
Ugh, I hate that
Right?
we are required to mention that Tonali is present.
Wait. So, Zakarin, like, that's kind of like Karen. Use your powers to get inside.
Oh, Karen powers. I missed this whole tab of Karen powers. Right, come on. We need to speak with Tonali. You cannot be treated this way.
The acolytes, they do step aside, and if you wanted to enter, you could now enter the tower.
Yes.
Ah, amazing.
The interior of this tower is hollow on the inside. There is a large spiral stone staircase that rises all the way to a roof. But from having seen it from the outside, you know the roof is flat, and it seems to be like an observation. That's the observation platform. Along the interior walls, there are more carvings showing volcanic events, smoke formations, and there is a single carving of this gigantic creature erupting from an exploding volcano. The stairs are narrow. There is no railing. And the central space between the spirals is about 15 foot wide and completely open.
It's just so weird that you're telling us so much detail about like the size of it, and like I'm like, this
Don't
isn't gonna
cast
become
fireball,
relevant
is
later.
all I'm saying. Don't cast fireballs, all I'm saying. What would you like to do? Tonali, he's not in the room that you can see, so he's probably up on the roof.
Can I look at that big monster that was
Yes.
on the
That's
tower?
probably not going to become relevant.
Go ahead
either.
and make an investigation check.
Good idea.
Could I make an Arcana check?
No.
Okay. To be fair,
Actually, no, it could be a history check if you wanted it to be.
okay. To be fair, all three are exactly the same, so I don't know why I asked.
Okay.
And I have advantage on all of them. The reasons I'm not entirely clear on. I assume it's a class feature, but I don't know where it's come from. So that is 23.
Okay, yeah. This is a amazingly detailed. It seems to be the most detailed carving, or at least it seems to have received the most attention. It is a giant frilled reptile that is exploding out of the volcano alongside the magma. And you recognize this because Olin mentioned it yesterday in their many rants while they were talking to you/Captain Church. This is a creature of myth. Something locals don't believe to be real. It is a Tlexolotl, a spirit said to sleep in volcanoes. And it is one of the main myths of this region.
I see you have a carving of a Tlexolotl, a creature rumored to sleep in volcanoes.
Yes. What did you expect us to carve? A flamingo?
I mean, if it was a fiery flamingo. Did you kn-
Flamingos, if you set them on fire, they just burn. It smells terrible. We had a flamingo in the zoo in one of the nearby towns once. It did not go well.
But science fact. Did you know the binomial name of flamingos is Phenocopterus, like unto a phoenix?
I did not.
Ooh,
All right.
damn.
Someone find a zoo and set a flamingo on fire. See what happens.
See if it comes back from the dead. Come on, Alex.
do
This is
not.
your
I'm on
ballpark.
it.
Do phoenixes, do flamingos come back from the dead?
Yeah.
Flamingo
Yeah.
land. Well, raise it to the ground.
Flamingo from the Latin for flame. They are freaking
Oh,
secret
that makes
volcano
sense.
monsters.
See,
The flamingos are the real
time.
villains.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not the salamanders. It's the
Does that,
flamingos
do I get
in the
do I get
background.
advantage on something for that?
Yes,
Or
you
whatever?
do get
So
advantage.
good.
I thought you were gonna say that flamingos don't start off pink when they're born.
They don't, but that's
They don't. It's because of all the shrimps they eat.
Mhm.
Yummy, yummy.
That's why
Yeah,
domestic ones often
don't
have-
actually go set a flamingo on fire. I feel like I do need to say that. we're not liable if you do that. It's not like don't. Okay. You have seen
Very
the
specific
Flexolotl. What are you going up the stairs? Are you
Yeah, do
hanging
we want
out?
to pick an order? Like how we're going?
I want. Oh, they're very narrow,
I think
aren't they?
you have the Karen power, so you need to go first.
I'm
I wanna-
charging.
I want to walk with Sanford and have like a quiet, private conversation with Sanford as we walk.
Okay. All right.
Right.
I turn my
I'll
hearing aid
follow
up
these
so I can hear.
Olin gets like 4 steps up and then goes, "Oh, I am so sorry. I am very afraid of heights. I will wait down here.
Okay, we'll
I
like
will
tell
wait
you
down here."
what happens so that you can write
Yes,
it in there.
yeah, but
Yeah.
maybe bring Tonali down here and I can also join the conversation, but otherwise I will hear
Okay.
all.
Well,
I
like,
will wait
we-
here for Captain Church. I am sure he is following behind.
Any minute now.
Yeah, I mean, he might have got delayed by sex.
I would assume if he is late that is why.
That's
Yes.
probably that. It's the answer to everything.
So
Alright.
Richter has not entered to go up the stairs. Instead, I've
You're just
been
waiting outside. Okay.
because I want to summon my Drake companion at this point.
Okay. Cool.
Which-
Yep.
Which is a giant mallard,
Yep.
not a dragon. And I want to use that to fly to the top
From the
I'm gonna-
outside.
from the outside.
Okay.
As you kind of go back, Kara's like, "Are you okay, Richter? Are you not coming up?" Or
There's been a lot of peopling. I just need. a
okay,
little
that's
bit.
cool. No, that's
Okay.
yeah.
Need
All
that
right.
time.
Okay, so how long does it take for you to summon your companion? Is it just like instant?
Instantaneous, yeah.
Okay, cool.
We can have
does
an
an-
hour. Just like
I don't know if it's like a find familiar spell that takes 10 minutes. It's,
No.
Yeah. And does the mallard have a name?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Oh, this is normally we'd start asking the chat, wouldn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Chat, we
Any-
miss you.
Oh.
Remember to donate.
Okay,
Any thoughts, party?
wait. So
Captain
you're
Mal.
yeah.
Look, all
I'm
my
a
name
trained
ideas
man.
tonight have been bad.
And it was
Yeah.
We've had Mitchell and Arnold.
what I
Ronald.
would say
Duck.
is that
The
this
entirely original duck.
Call him Corky, but for really
No.
unfortunate reasons.
I think you should name him Captain Joseph Church.
Yeah.
Captain
Oh,
Church and
that-
Allard.
that could, like
Captain
that
Church is
makes me-
here.
that makes me feel like I'm too pally with the boss, and
I'm
Or you're
Very
ordering
nice,
your boss around.
You're riding your boss. People don't
I,
like
I
that.
feel I feel like the Drake doesn't have a name, but that it's part of a
Maybe
a
he's just
group.
Captain Drake.
Well, he's part of
Oh,
a group of drakes called the Drakes of Hazard.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
There
they
we
just
go.
okay? All right, I like this.
Wait. But wait, does that mean he's like a Republican?
No, that doesn't.
There's none of those flags that come up.
Okay, that's good.
There's no thigh-high boots,
All right.
nothing like that.
But does he honk like the
Mallard
crowd?
is-
Does he have
Yeah.
tiny shorts?
Are you telling me this mallard isn't wearing thigh-high boots?
It's disappointing, but I guess.
Is it because his thighs are inside of like his abdomen, basically?
Yeah,
Because of how.
Under the
Because
feathers,
of
maybe,
how-
like,
Well, no, well, because of how duck legs work.
yeah.
yeah.
You know, they're basically in the abdomen.
The ankle is
okay.
kept up
Good
with
to
it.
know. So you're flying up the outside. The rest of you are walking up the inside. You get about halfway up, when the entire structure begins to shake. And you hear a crack, like a thunderclap, coming from beneath. And, Richter, you see this as you're outside. The whole tower starts to sway. And those inside, the floor pitches beneath you. I need the three of you who are inside to all make a dexterity saving throw.
Somehow I'm proficient in those.
I feel like I should put you at disadvantage because you're old, but
Yeah.
you have advantage because of science facts.
Yeah.
I got a 7.
I don't even need that advantage,
now.
so I'm not going to use it on that.
One of my powers I've got is just to cancel people's advantage if I want.
Brutal.
What?
Yeah.
It's a great
I'm
character.
definitely gonna bring Karen back at some point, but I'll just play her. Like, well, I'll take a full day to read through everything that she's capable of.
Still going through it.
Hidden powers.
What did Karen get from her saving throw?
4.
Okay. And Sanford?
24.
Oh.
Okay, Sanford, shockingly, is the only one who managed not to fall. As Kara and Zykarin, you both fall into the gap. And you tumble down.
Is the tumble long enough for me to take a bonus action during the tumble? Or would it have had to have been a
It is like
reaction?
60 feet, so yes.
Yay! Slow falling! Oh no, that's like Karen's there. Okay, I'm falling, we're tumbling, I'm next to Zykarin, and I'm like, I'm really sorry, I'm gonna go now, and then I'm gonna fly. Just be like, oh no.
Yep, okay, your flight, or your fall just arrests itself, like in, like Spider-Man when, MJ gets thrown, but instead of breaking your neck, you just kind of, like, slow down.
I feel really bad. Can I change my mind? and go after her?
Zykarin, unless you have an ability that you should mention right now, which I feel rude because you have 4
Wait,
classes, so who even
like-
knows?
Monk. Have you got that monk thing yet?
Yeah,
I don't-
what's
Well, no,
that
because-
thing? Oh,
Because
you're
I've
level
got
1 and
so many
everything,
classes,
aren't
I've got like a
Yeah.
taste of each.
you? Oh,
None of the good stuff.
no.
Zykarin, you continue to fall, and you see Kara above you stops falling and just stares at you as you continue to fall, and you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. It is at this point you fall prone.
Oh no.
At this point, I need everyone to roll initiative. This is going to be... It's not combat, but it is... There's a matter of urgency. You only have so long before this whole tower collapses around you. Shamini, what did you get?
3.
3? 19, did you say, Alex?
Yep.
Sanford is a legend!
Yeah.
Zykarin.
10.
Okay. And Sam?
12.
Okay. Okay, in that case, Sanford, you watch your companions fall as the whole building is swaying. And you hear from above you, from the roof, you hear someone go, "Oh no! Oh no, this is bad!" what would you like to do?
I think there's just like a fraction of a second, just like we have been sent here to like help these people. I'm just like, no, I'm gonna get out. Like, these
Okay,
guys
you-
seem like jerks.
All right, you're it'll take you like a couple of rounds if you dash to make it out of the building.
Okay.
Are you just going? You're just heading straight down?
I'm just seeing if I've got any neat things that will help with this. 'Cause I don't know my class. Are we still on the ethereal plane?
Yes.
Okay, so that because I've got this stupid like ethereal plane walking power, but that is, if we're on the ethereal plane, that is of no use here.
I love that. You can go into the ethereal plane. Okay, that's where I am. As well. So,
Yeah. Unless
Can I-
I've misread the introduction to Journeys to the Radiant Citadel, everything is in the ethereal plane.
Yeah,
but also,
that-
if I've misread it, at this point, it's too late.
That's beautiful. Okay, in that case, I'm just going to start like, oh no, I'm going to get downstairs.
All right. Okay, you're making your way down.
Dash.
Yep. All right, you're dashing down. With one more turn, you'll be out. You'll be clear.
Okay, and
I
I
should probably
wait,
roll
let me-
initiative for Olin as well. Olin's not very fast. Okay.
That's all right.
Richter. Sorry, did you want to do anything else?
I was seeing if what my telepathic message
Yeah.
to Richter was, but that's an action, so I'm not doing that. I'm just running.
I'll make it a bonus action. That seems silly.
Okay, so just like so.
You just think really hard of your teeth, and you can.
Yeah, just like. So the tower's coming down, so I'm coming back out again, and probably gonna.
So here.
All right,
here's
that brings
here's
us to
the thing.
Richter. You're flying up.
Yeah, Richter stayed at the bar last night, and those teeth are not with me anymore. Those are still in the bar somewhere. Probably in a dishwasher. Well, I did hear the scream.
Yes,
of
you did.
someone from the
You
top,
would have heard
so-
it from outside.
So I want to kind of hover up to the top
Alright.
and see what I can
Yeah.
see.
What is your mallard speed?
It is. Trying to see. I don't have a speed.
For the Drake.
Yeah, I'm looking at all of the things that it is here.
Need a couple of break stat.
I'm gonna have a quick look. Fly 60 feet. You can make it up to the top.
Well,
Actually,
where
you
do
would have been
see
you
that?
would have been near the top already, probably.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm looking at the stats for Greater Storm Drake, but
Let's go with it. That's not like it's
Yeah.
a greater storm mallard.
yes.
It is immune to lightning damage, so hopefully.
No,
that'll-
sorry, I found it. Drake Warden. Speed. They have a speed of 40 feet. Doesn't actually say they can fly, but I like that they can fly. So. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they have a speed of 40. So. You can make it up to the top. You'll need a next turn to get down. As you get to the top, you see an old dwarf who's sort of hunkered down as the floor or the roof itself begins to crack and crumble, and he's trying to hold on to something. Looking at the stairs, which are also starting to break, and then he looks up at you and goes, "Help!" That's a too long pause, Sam.
I'm just thinking about who this is. Like, can I ask who this dwarf is?
Time. We've got ages.
This is Tonali, the leader of the Watchers.
I guess I'll help. Like,
All right, you help Tonali onto your mallard. Tonali is
no.
What are you doing then?
Lara's gonna pick up the dwarf in.
Okay,
its
how
feet.
does that work? If it's got mallard feet.
No, in its bill.
Oh, and its bill. Okay. I was picturing
Bumpy
the...
bits.
Yep.
Do they have spiky tongues?
okay.
Ducks have those like geese where they have really freaking spiky freaking tongues.
Yeah.
Look up my
Yeah,
Made
a
tongues.
little bit.
Yeah, not as bad as geese. but yeah.
Alright, so... okay, you have Tonali. Tonali is in the duck's bill. That brings us to Zykarin. Zykarin, you are down on the ground and everything hurts, and there are bits of rock starting to fall on you.
I mean, when I started, Zykarin's whole thing was she's impatient. She just wants to get things. She wanted to get down anyway. So really, she's well happy with the situation. She's gonna get up. Can she get like? Is she in?
Yeah,
the
yeah,
crumbling
it's not. Yeah. She's in the middle of the tower. She can get out.
Okay.
You're like right outside, so you probably want to move away a bit more, but.
Yeah.
And you rush out and you see the 3 watchers who greeted you, who were still downstairs, have all moved away from the tower as well, and are just staring up in shock, both at the giant duck and at the fact that their tower is collapsing.
Okay.
And as you rush out, Olin, who had been also just sort of standing still, looking at you where you'd fallen, at this point sort of shakes themselves and rushes out after you. Kara, what are you doing?
I'm going to do what I was going to do rather than change it based on the fact that everyone else has actually gone first, because I don't know what's happening at the top, so I'm going to go up to the top. I'm going to fly up 30 feet. I'm going to action dash another 30 feet, which should get me to the tower.
At which point you shoot out the top of the staircase, and you see at that moment that Tonali has just been taken into the duck's bill. But you are clear of the tower yourself at this point.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to be like, oh, cool, hey, you're cool. Is there anything else that I should, like, grab while I'm up here, or this can all just go?
It doesn't seem to be...
I'm saying this to Tonali.
There's nothing, like, loose on the top. Tonali's screaming.
Yeah. You're cool then? Okay.
And
there was
right,
no...
so...
Like, there's nowhere.
No, it was just Tonali who it's like a flat rooftop.
Right, yeah.
Tonali looks like he's holding a book, but that seems to have been the only thing he brought up here.
Cool.
Sanford, are you just gonna keep running out?
Yes, but also...
Okay, the tower at this point, it lurches to one side. Bricks, like whole bricks come loose from the wall.
As my bonus action, I will also summon my icy double scimitar, just in case I have to stab something later. Saves me doing it then.
Okay. Cool. You managed to make it down and out of the building at this point. And at this point, you are all free of the building, which gives another sway and collapses, crumbling down to the ground.
Did you have an architect's risk assessment on that thing?
At this point, Olin will turn to you, Zykarin, who you're standing next to, and go, but this is the moment where Captain Church should have arrived, no? The dramatic entrance? He comes to save Tonali, who was at the top of the tower, and can Captain Church become a duck?
Yes.
What did we go with in the end?
We didn't decide. It was just member of the Drakes of Hazard, which Captain Church would be part of.
Oh, Captain Church was in the tower. Oh, he's been crushed. Oh. Oh.
Captain Church was not in the tower. I was watching you all.
Oh no, he ran in. You missed it. Yeah.
He is that fast. He just like...
Make a deception check.
6.
Is this another joke? You are making another joke, yeah?
It's because Captain Church always finishes fast. Sorry.
I do not understand. Yeah. He is not coming, is he? I scared him away last night.
Yeah. That was it.
Oh.
all on you. That was your bad.
Oh, I am a horrible person.
Yeah. That's what he said as well. So.
Oh no, he did not say.
That's a real
No,
shame.
you are joking again.
No. This is.
Oh, I will cry. I will throw myself in a volcano. All I wanted was to meet my hero, and I disappointed him.
Yeah, he hated your outfit as well. I didn't get it first.
Oh,
Do you want a word as
I-
original, young man?
Olin collapses to their knees. And just tears welling up in their eyes. Sniffling slightly as at this point, Kara and the duck with passengers both land on the ground. Unless either of you've decided to stay up in the air.
I might float a couple of inches above. Just,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
10 minutes.
nearby enough.
floating.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's happened? Oh no, Owen's crying. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Captain George hates me!
Why?
Oh,
Isn't that right?
Why would anyone hate Owen? Owen's lovely.
I think he
no!
had a traumatic.
Was it the music? I thought everyone liked my music.
The
He
music was
had a
like
traumatic
so
experience with
good.
balloons as a child, and it just brought back.
No! This was not in his autobiography. How could I have known?
He doesn't like to talk about it.
Olin, like, I just think that, like, you know that you're an awesome person, and we all know you're an awesome person, and, you know, what one person thinks, like, I think they might be wrong. I think you might be awesome.
Oh, but Captain
didn't.
Church.
You didn't need him. You never needed him.
Like, you can't be living your life just, like, dependent on his approval.
I have asked for his approval from his poster every day of my life.
His poster,
I kiss it before I go to sleep.
his poster isn't him. Maybe the poster loves what you're doing.
Also, I think that was like an actor. It wasn't actually him.
How many layers deep are we going in?
As many as it takes.
Yes, it is a poster of Shillian Watner. That is correct. Yes. I have heard he is also a bad person, though. But you know,
But you're not. That's what's important here.
Yeah.
We all appreciate you.
and you know what? You did not need Captain Church either. You saved Tonali. Well, the duck's eating him, but you saved Tonali.
Richter saved Tonali. Richter,
Yeah,
you're
we all
the hero.
saved Tonali.
No, it was
together.
Maybe the duck should not eat Tonali now. Yeah.
Here, boy. I've been busy eating
Spits
ticks off the
Tonali
back of
out.
the-
Yeah.
Rick's
all
been
right.
busy eating ticks off the back of the duck. Just-
Tonali is
Nice.
very like covered in duck saliva. Do ducks have saliva? Probably, right?
Come on, Alex.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That could be directed at either of the Alexes, to be fair.
Yeah, one of us does it professionally, the other doesn't. So
I gotta have some lubrication. Yeah. Oh, otherwise.
This is just like when we had the question if giraffes vomited or not.
Oh
They
no.
do have functional.
They do,
cells.
but they throw up into another stomach instead of it coming all the way
Oh
up.
no!
Yeah.
I wish I'd never thought of that question, but I'm glad that they have the
I
answer
can't remember
already.
when it came up, but it was very
They vomit
disturbing.
into
we were
another
in
stomach.
Belfast
Oh,
in a
that's
flat
such a good-
talking about it.
Oh,
I mean-
were we?
Yeah.
Wasn't
Questions
even on
that
the
you
stream.
never like. That's really good. You should tweet that. That's wow. Things I never
Yeah.
knew I wanted to know the answer to, or didn't. want to know the
Yeah,
answer
yeah.
to.
Well, you're welcome. Tonali is unhurt, but filthy. And the Watchers are very happy that you saved Tonali. They all worship Tonali. And Tonali is, once he's dried off a little, very grateful as well. Who are you? What brings you here? I mean, Olin, I know from town, but
We're
He's
here
crying
with
again.
Space Fleet to help.
Help who?
We're not really clear on that, to be honest.
So we went to see Emiliali, and she was like, "Oh my
Ah,
god, totes quakes, totes fire!" Like, ah! She tried to send some peeps, but they were like, they're probably dead. I'm just gonna say
the warriors. Yes,
Yeah, have you seen Four Warriors?
they arrived 3 days ago.
Well, your people don't know. Are they?
They
They're
are
still there?
very.
Are they
Look,
people?
they're interns, to be
They work
honest,
for
and
you?
frankly, none of them are gonna get a permanent position. They don't have the right attitude. No, Amayali's warriors arrived 3 days ago, and they came asking about the explosions and the fire elementals that have been appearing. And at the time, we didn't have any theories what might have caused it, but I knew from what we had discovered, what we did know is they were the strongest near the volcano Jade Mounts, and he points off at one of the volcanoes in the distance. I sent the warriors to the Gate of Illumination, which is a shrine to the old gods on Jade Mounts, to see if they could learn anything, but they have not yet returned.
They're probably dead.
I fear so, yes.
Maybe they just got really, really, really lost.
They will have made the journey to the Gate of Illumination many times. It is where we
Then
go
they're
to leave
probably
offerings.
dead,
Yes. I was right before the observatory collapsed. I was researching the writings and the signs inside the tower. You saw the carvings, yes?
Yes.
They were written by one of my predecessors in a trance, and we are still trying to figure out what it says. Some of them are weird recipes, but a lot of it is valuable information about this land. And I believe from my research that the eruptions are being caused by a Tlexolotl.
Oh, like that frill guy who I saw on the carvings, yes.
Yes, it is a spirit of the volcanoes, and frankly, we thought they were, a fairy tale for children, but really, I can't think of any other reason. So, the stories say that many of the volcanoes in Tletepec have Tlexolotls living within them, and I think they are waking up. And that is increasing the activity of the volcanoes.
Is it like the end of their hibernation period or something, and they're all like swarming to the surface?
I don't know. I'm not an ecologist. No one's ever seen a Tlexolotl, as far as I know. So I do not know what is causing their awakening, but I think there is a chance the one who lives in Jade Mount has awoken already. And if it has, the warriors are definitely dead, because I did not tell them this. I did not know when they were here.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, my question is it a ghost?
Maybe. I've never seen one.
Maybe
Okay,
the
that
warriors
might
are
be okay.
ghosts.
The warriors could well be
yeah.
ghosts, yes. At this
Okay.
point.
You reckon that, like, if anyone were to go say hi to this Tlexolotl, they'd probably die?
Not if they know what they might face.
Oh, like, have you got any tips, like fight fire with fire, for example?
No, don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Oh. What should you fight fire with? Javelins, crossbow bolts, scimitars.
Cold things, usually.
Ooh,
Oh.
I've got
Water.
this.
Ice. We don't have a lot of ice here. It's really hot, usually.
I
Were
have
those
this
originals?
bottle of ink. Is that
I don't think so. Looking, you've seen fire before, I hope, yes?
Yes, but I mean, we're kind of short on cold. I've got my icy scimitar.
If you remove all the oxygen from the room, you will also put out a fire, but I do not know if that works on Tlexolotls.
Do any of you have
And they're
a
very
huge
big, so you would need a
fireproof
very...
blanket?
Just a giant vacuum.
Yeah.
Um,
Wait. Maybe if we just shut the door of the cave, then it'll just die.
the volcano has a big opening at the top. That's kind of their whole thing.
I mean, I've not seen this volcano before. Just okay.
That's what most volcanoes look like.
Some of them might just have tiny holes.
No, this one's got a pretty big hole.
Okay.
I have to say I regret sending the warriors to the Gates of Illumination. I didn't realize the danger they would be in.
We
Could
can
you-
save them. They're still alive, I know.
Thank you. Well, at the very least, see if they're alive, but if they're not, see if there are signs of a Plexolotl.
Okay, but like it might set fire to us. Like
I
No.
wouldn't go. You don't have to go close to it. You can just say, "Oh, there is one," and then you can come back, and we'll get an army.
so it's not
Question.
gonna. Okay.
Yes.
Does
Back to
our
original
space
agreement.
fleet ship have a big laser that they can just shoot it from space?
You could ask. What did you say, Sam?
I'm thinking back to our original agreement here.
Yes.
Like, we were sent to find out what happened to these 4 warriors. And we have found out what happened.
Well, we haven't technically like confirmed. Like maybe we should try and find and see if there are any like burnt remains or anything, or like maybe they're hiding in a cave. Like maybe we should try and avoid the fiery death, but like see if we can see them. Because we don't actually know. I just keep saying they're probably dead, and like
Wait,
I'm not
what-
sure that's.
What was the
confirmation.
requirement to get that 400 gold?
You were asked to travel to the tower to find out what was causing this, and to find the warriors, or what happened to them if they were dead.
I think we need to renegotiate our contract before we go any further.
I think we need to quit Space Force, but like now's not the best time.
Okay, it's just like how
You
about we
do
take
have-
our
You do have a communicating device if you wanted to
Oh, do
ask
we?
if the
Okay.
USS Discovery has a space laser or a giant vacuum.
I'm
Like
gonna
on
speak to
standby.
Irish.
Irish could like beam the Plexolotl into space.
to the space.
No, into space where there's no oxygen, and it would go out, or like into a pond or something.
or teleport a load of water into the top of the volcano.
Oh,
This is not how the teleportation device works.
Oh,
but you can
man.
certainly ask.
We
Would you
know
like
it's
to make
not how it
you'd
works.
be making contact with Captain Church? Would you like to do so?
Mm.
No, I want to
Ooh,
speak to
yes.
Irish.
Irish is
is what I wanna-
Irish doesn't control the communications.
Just put him on. Go get him.
Get through to Captain Church and be like, "Hi, sorry, no, this is actually a call for Irish."
Are you phoning up to your boss, or are you
No, I'm not.
renegotiating your contract? I
Don't think we have a lot of bargaining power right
wait,
now.
wait.
Like we need to
I-
unionize. We need to like
I try and communicate through my teeth in case anyone is holding them right now.
nice. You won't know, will you? I mean, you can sense through them. Can you not sense? Can you not see what
okay,
they
but
see?
what message would you
No,
like to what message would you like?
Hello, this is Sanford. we have found some answers. If you could pass this on to what's her name? Sorry,
Amayali.
Amayali. Wait, I've not been counting this. Can someone else do it?
Hello, this is Sanford. We found some answers. If you could pass them on to Amayali. That's 16. You've got 9 words left.
That would be very nice.
4 words.
Big
Yours
amphibian
faithfully,
volcano.
Sanford.
What did you say?
Yours faithfully, Sanford.
Okay. I rolled a d20, and it was a 20. So someone was holding them. very confused bartender had some teeth, and the teeth. He started hearing words in his head. Oh, I need to stop drinking so much tequila. And the teeth. Oh, and throws the teeth in a bin. He's not made the connection that it's related.
Damn it.
Also, you didn't say what your message from Yali was.
I can send more messages. That's so I just assumed I would get another one later, but not if they're in the bin.
No.
Okay, maybe that the
Right now,
cockroach
you taste dirt.
I'm just trying to like persuade a cockroach to drag the teeth down.
All right. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, Zykaran feels like she's made a promise now that she'd definitely go check on him, and I don't want to make
You
this
did
twice.
say you.
I feel like we need to check.
Is there anything that we can look at in this book that the dwarf had? That might...
You do not speak Ignan, or if you he will translate bits of it, but it's mostly it's observations going back like months at this point of like when there were earthquakes, if there was any unusual volcanic activity, translations from the carvings on the inside of the tower. But beyond what he has told you, there is nothing else particularly of use.
My only other thought is whether the giant could help or would have any insight. The giant to avoid.
Yeah. Do you want to ask Tonali about Xoxopol, the giant? Yeah.
It's nice to know what they think.
Yeah. So Xoxopol is a well-known character. Hard to miss, very big. And unlike most people, Tonali has interacted with Xoxopol. Xoxopol is not interested in our affairs. He does not attack humans, but he prefers to be left alone. And he's not unfriendly by any means. If you attack him, he will attack back, of course, but he never makes the first move in any conflicts there have been with him. He is not fond of us. He would prefer we left this region, but he might know some information. He is... Well, I do not know where he is currently, but he does often wander the path between here and Jade Mount.
Good to know.
Cool.
If we're like on our way and we see him, we could be like, pretty please, could you like give us a hand? Because otherwise, like he could totally get burned to death by a Black Axolotl as well. So,
which is why I believe he may help, or at least he may provide information if he will not get involved directly.
let's go check it out because I feel like we agreed to go check it out, and then if there's any sign of like fiery death coming down upon us, let's like get out of there because like we don't need that.
Maybe he's got a really big water bottle.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool.
Super.
All right, you want to make your way towards the volcano?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. The Watchers and Tonali come with you for the first stretch, as you have to go back to Xoxotla, the town you spent the night in. Olin is still with you as well. Olin is still sniffling occasionally, but seems to have recovered from the realization that Captain Church doesn't like them very much, and you're all monsters, by the way. But from Xoxotla, you spend another night there. The the Watchers in Tenali gladly pay for your rooms, and you set out the following morning in the direction of Jade Mounds. It is a very similar path, rocky region, through bits of forest, not the thick rainforest that you landed in at first, much patchier, with burned areas where it looks like there have been, if not recent fights, at least recent minor explosions. You find near the town of Itzumiko, which you pass, 4 bodies. They've fallen in the road, all showing both burn marks and spear wounds. There are broken arrows and fragments of a shattered wooden cart just strewn about the area.
How do we know if these are the warriors or not? Do they look like warriors?
Go ahead and make a perception or investigation check.
Could we improvise a shield out of some of these card fragments?
Can I make an investigation check, please?
Yes. Go ahead and make it just a general dexterity check, Alex.
I rolled like a 24.
Okay. Yeah,
12?
you cobble together some bits of wood, Alex. It is wood. Everything you're fighting is really fiery.
No. Oh, no.
It's not for me anyway. That's
Yeah, this might hold up against like a single hit, but not much beyond that. Kara, you look at the bodies, and they're not dressed like warriors. They are dressed more like villagers, and from what you can gather from what remains of the wreckage of the cart, it looked like they were also carrying offerings towards Jade Mounds. You find tracks nearby suggesting that these people were killed by salamanders. And the tracks are leading, strangely enough, towards the Gate of Illumination, and the same direction you were heading. And in the same direction that the travelers were heading. So it seems the salamanders are stealing from the travelers, but then taking everything to the volcano all the same.
Ooh.
Does anyone have like any paint or like a big like permanent marker or something?
I've got the ink.
Oh, can I borrow some of your ink? I want to make like a sign. I'm gonna make like a sign from like a bit of wood from this cart that's like danger. I think I might just stick with danger because it's like quite a lot to explain. Like danger, there's some fire salamanders, and there might also be text level, but like
Yeah.
you know, I'm just gonna stick with danger, and I'm just gonna like stick it here. So
Danger, baddies, maybe.
Yeah, well, not even maybe like danger fire, but then they'll just think it's like, yeah. Danger.
As you're discussing as you're discussing what you're gonna write on your sign, you hear a roaring voice coming from the other side of a little bit of forest that's a little bit higher up next to one of the roads, and the towering figure of Xochopol appears. Giant's grayish skin with eyes like burning embers, pushing through the trees towards you, yelling in common, "Go back! Abandon your offerings! You know not what you do!"
We're not offering anything.
Oh my god, like I was writing a sign to tell people to go back, but you're like here telling people to go back. Like we were on the same wavelength. Hi. We're from Space Force High.
Oh, you are not locals.
No, we're from like space. It's far away. Like, yeah, it's far.
Right,
It's not
okay.
local. We were totes looking for you. Richter, like weren't we totes looking for him?
We were. Wasn't sure what we were going to ask. It was just thought we could maybe come and have a chat. But why do you want us to go back? Why shouldn't we go further on?
Is it the big frilly lizard thing?
I think it's like the death and the fire.
You know of the Tlaxalotos.
Yes. Well, maybe, kind of.
Sucklepole gets down on his knees and sort of leans towards you. He is massive compared to you.
Especially compared to me.
What do you know of what has occurred in Jade Mount?
Like they're waking up or something?
Making a mess.
Yes, they are. I do not like the humans, but the Tlexolotls are worse.
Wait, Shamini, are you a human?
Huh?
No, none of us are humans, so it's okay.
You know, little things that run around my feet. I don't like them.
Okay, fair.
Humanoid.
What
We're like
about this
humanoids.
giant duck? How do you feel about that?
It's bigger than other ducks. Still small, though. I checked, the duck is size medium. Technically.
Still pretty big.
Big.
Yes.
A big
It's
duck.
very big for a duck, but
Yeah.
compared to a giant, it's
Yeah,
like...
okay.
It's still not massive.
Pleasing this giant. It's a giant duck. It's
Anyway,
a medium
like-
duck. It's pretty cool.
Can
I-
we like?
I can
we
speak
like stop
giant.
these things?
You can speak giant.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean-
the giants does speak common.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
it hasn't
like,
really been
it's like-
useful. But if we were trying to get broy, we could
Yeah,
maybe do
yeah,
some-
get Broy. No, you
Yeah.
guys should. That'd be really nice. They
Were
should.
you? Did any of you ask a question of Sucklepole?
It's like Karen, like buddy up. Come on, like ask him to help us out.
Okay. So right, so
Oh, you're even smaller than the others.
right. So
I'll
from
give
now
you a
on,
piggyback, so you're not.
yeah. If we could just get a human pyramid going on, that'd be good. Or not a non-human pyramid.
Yes, an inhuman pyramid.
Yeah. But yeah, from now on in giant. So look, like I completely get it. Humans can't be dealing with any of that. I feel like, you know, I'm small, they're huge, they're always stumping around. We've got the same thing going on here. We like humans just the worst size they could be. Be small, be big. Medium's the worst. Yeah? We can agree on that.
You're so small, I wouldn't notice if I stepped on you. So I prefer that.
There we
The
go.
humans always
I'm
they
on
get
it.
stuck in my toes.
There we go.
I
You
hate
wouldn't
it.
notice me. You wouldn't notice me at all. I
Yeah,
think, yeah, we've got the
we
same
would
goal
we would
here.
live our lives ignoring each other.
But
Your people do your thing, my people we do our thing.
neither
Lexolotl shows up, we kill it.
yeah, neither of us can do anything if this thing kills us. So we need to deal with
No.
this.
It's the they slept for thousands of years, and now they're waking up and we're having eruptions. The Tlexolotl in Jade Mounts are fully awake. I've seen it inside the volcanic pool, near the Gates of Illumination. The salamanders and fire snakes keep bringing it offerings.
Well,
Don't
we
know
need to
why
put a
it
stop
wants
to
the
that.
offerings. We do. Look, I kill any salamanders I find. I kill them. I hate the things. They're they're
Well, we know-
spicy on my feet. And
we know how
I
to get rid
can't.
of them.
Oh yeah, I smash them with my big hammer.
That's right. Fire, you fight fire with big hammer. There we go. Write that down.
Yes. I'm gonna take notes. Fight fire with a big hammer.
Yeah. I'll kill the salamanders. The snakes, like, again, I just step on them. But I can't get into the Gate of Illumination because the humans made it for humans. So I'm too big. But I don't know what's going on inside. So I can't fight that Lexolotl, but I want to.
Could you like throw a load of water in the top of the volcano?
Where am I gonna find a load of water?
Aren't we in a rainforest?
Have a big
Where am I
drink.
gonna
Like
find a
back
big
down.
bucket?
I don't know.
why don't we all go like check out the gates and like maybe we could take a peek, maybe we could like find a way for us like all to get in there, or you know, we could like come up
If
with
you
some-
want, I can take you to the gates. I just can't
that would
go
be
in.
great. That would be great.
Yeah.
That would be super
We're
great.
seeing
Maybe
the
we could-
salamanders. I'll smash.
Oh my god, that
Yes,
would be so
dude.
nice. Thank you.
I spend the journey like sticking Werther's originals together to make a giant Werther's original.
Oh my god, Stanford, that is the best.
Are they?
Love it.
Are they? Is it like a tower or is it like a big disc?
I think a big disc would make sense.
That's the shield. You've made it. Boiled suite of champions. Here we go.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I think we need to make that as an item and release it for Patreons.
I'll add it to the list once I finish making the Ratatouille Warlock subclass. Well done. Talk amongst yourselves.
So we are being being led up to the gates.
Yes, you have a giant for company.
I've got these alchemist supplies. Can we? Is that anything? I don't really know.
I don't know.
What if we just throw? I mean, there's probably something explosive in there. If we just throw the whole bag, would that do?
Depends on how big the thing is. You make it without much. You find tracks of salamanders, but they seem to be hearing this giant approaching and just getting out of the way before you get there. And you eventually reach the gates of illumination. You follow a very well-traveled trail. This is a path that has been used for generations and has been used frequently. There is a haze of volcanic smoke that hangs overhead. And at the end of the path, you see the entrance to a cavern carved with images of gods and other divine beings, and these same gigantic lizards which you saw in the observatory, amid cracking mountains, clouds, and just very artistic geometric flourishes. There is a crimson light coming from within, which looks very nice with your shirts, and clashes terribly with Olin's outfit. And the smell of sulfur is so thick in the air. It kind of makes you gag just a little. The carvings are the same plexilotls on the outside, and as you walk into, do you walk into the gate?
Yeah.
The air is so heavy with smoke and heat, and yet temperature isn't. You feel like you should be burning, but it's a very comfortable, like 25 degrees Celsius. Something is keeping the temperature here stable. And the gas, you feel like it should be poisoning you. And yet, everything's lightly obscured by the smoke, but your breathing's fine. Now, once you get used to the smell, you don't really notice anything.
What a strange place.
The inside of, as you enter the cave, it is a tunnel leading into the shrine, and there is dim light being shed through the walls itself, as there's these thin veins of magma that seem to move through the walls and fill these lanterns that hang at regular intervals. The magma is behind a very thin layer of rock, and even if you touch it, it doesn't burn you.
This place is
Although
super
you feel
cool.
like it should.
This is like the coolest. Like, oh
Seriously,
my gosh.
guys, buy the Journeys to the Radiant Citadel.
Oh my gosh.
The one-shots are so cool. I've genuinely been butchering it the whole evening. I feel really bad. Alright, you enter through this tunnel. It's about 30 feet long, and it leads. It's kind of irregularly carved, winding passage until eventually you step into a large hall with bright murals covering the walls. 4 pillars rise up in the center of this room. And the murals show people in different styles of carving, as if progressing through ages and through artistic periods, receiving blessings from the gods. On the far end of the room, there is a stone double door, and on the right, on the left, stairs rise up into another room you can't see. On the right-hand wall, there is a passage that seems to lead to another hall. There is also a big pile of offerings in this room, and standing by the offerings is a salamander and several fire snakes that, unless you tell me right now you were being really sneaky,
No.
look up as soon as you walk in.
I
please?
would have cast very quickly past without a trace.
Late, isn't it? Or it was like...
We were listening to a long monologue. I never got a chance to do any of that.
No, that's
Oh, you
fine.
mean like not now, but as in like to have done it?
Yeah, just like
Yeah, that
we're
is-
just standing in front of
Okay.
it. But it's really like,
That's what I meant, like,
Pass it on. You know, if you wanted to do it before entering, that's fine.
Yeah.
I would need stealth checks from all of you.
Yeah, everyone gets plus 10 to use
Yeah.
stuff.
okay, which is good because I have disadvantage.
Oh, that's something I want to do as well. Very quickly.
Yeah, we can. We'll rewind again to when you guys were making preparations.
15.
17.
All right,
So this is what we rolled, plus 10,
plus 10. Yes.
plus stealth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, 23.
Okay.
25.
Sam. All right. In that case, is there anything else anyone wants to do before entering this tunnel?
No. My,
Oh, yeah.
my ice thing's still active though. Just
Yep.
to no point of order.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I want to get everyone in a huddle, and I'm going to cast Aid on. I can do it on 3 creatures.
Okay. Olin
Some-
is with. Actually, I do need a roll stealth for Olin.
So then, yeah, two.
Olin got a natural 20 on their stealth. Olin is invisible.
We didn't even
Well,
realize
that
he
is-
was here.
Yeah,
Olin's got a 30 stealth.
We forgot Olin was here.
He stopped crying and just.
I think it's just like the glitter gets in everyone's eyes so they can't look. It's like,
He's so colorful. He just blends in with the murals.
yeah.
That's what it's like camo, but for murals. So you were casting Aid.
Yes, so yeah, I can pick 3 allies. Who have I been best buds with so far? Someone let
I
me
don't. You
fall
made
down
Olin
the tower.
cry, so.
Yeah, it's not. Let's. All right, Richter, you can boost your maximum hit points by 5.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you.
Let's go. Samford, you can have another 5.
I like. There's only 4 people for you to choose between, and 3 of them are like not me.
And me. There you go. I'm gonna have another 5 hit points as well.
All right. Okay. In this
Your
case,
team.
because. But fuck
It's
you,
because I let you
Kara.
fall that one time, isn't
Oh
it?
yeah,
Like,
go.
it's because I was like, bye, and then you hit the floor. Yeah, no, that
do
is
pretty
fair.
personally.
I'm not doing a good job of making friends with this team. Like, I'm really alienating a lot of people today. Damn it.
You did, however, all roll very well in your stealth, so you do get a surprise round against the creatures in this room.
Oh.
You can either just tell me what it is you want to do, or you can roll initiative, and then we can go.
I think like my tactic was just run up and stab them, so
Yeah. Do we get? Is it surprise round? You get advantage.
Only if you're a rogue.
Yes.
And you have that particular and you have that
Oh.
particular rogue trait.
No.
It's I think it's an assassin level 3. So
Salamanders, like, are these fire salamanders like sentient beings? Or are they like?
from what you can understand, they did seem to be sentient. Yes.
Like,
The fire snakes less so. The salamanders, I didn't describe it, but their body is essentially a snake, but their torso, they've got arms and they have a vaguely humanoid face. And one of them did speak to you in Ignan.
I feel like we should.
So they have language abilities.
I feel like we should, hold our actions and be like, don't move. We got you surrounded, and also like tell us what's going on, and etc. etc.
Yeah, agreed.
Because we got a surprise round, so we can still hold an action, if not the whole turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
In that case, can you all tell me what action you want to hold? Before we get into stabbing. What?
Ready. Ooh.
Fire snake.
One of the fire snakes. Okay. The salamander is the furthest away in the room. It is near the doors on the other side. The snakes are like sort of near the pillars, which are nearer the center of the room. So the snakes are closer to you.
Okay, I'm gonna like ready my longbow and aim it at the salamander and hold.
Okay. Kara and Karen? Is that Karen?
I'll get a crossbow ready.
Okay.
How wide is this room?
The room is 20 feet wide and 40 feet long.
Okay, great. So I could get a 10 radius sphere, not hitting my party.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Do that.
At the moment, you could either hit the salamander and 2 of the snakes with that, or all 4 of the snakes.
Okay.
Also, sorry, the Drakes of Hazard is going to hold an infused strikes action as well.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, and I assume you discussed all of this with Olin as well.
Yeah, we peek around the corner, we see the salamanders, but we're so sneaky that we come back again and have a discussion about it.
Olin's gonna hold a spell as well, aiming for the salamanders. The salamander. Nice. All right. Okay. Good to know. How? Negotiate.
Who wants to do the talking, demanding?
I'm actually really bad at that, so not me.
I'm quite intimidating, so I could try that.
How charismatic is Olin?
Oh, that is such a good question. Oh my god.
Moderately charismatic, best at performance. Actually, very best at medicine, because technically Olin uses priest stats. So, you need healing, Olin can help, but other than that, you want some Wagner?
We need Wagner and healing. Those are the two things.
That could be like tribute, like musical tribute.
Oh.
No, for the yeah.
The last time we did a tribute on one of these streams, we ended up talking our way out of having to fight a dragon. So maybe that would work. It upset the DM.
We're not tributing, like, the salamanders aren't the ones that we have to give tribute to, right? The salamanders are taking the offerings, offering it to the Slaxolal. So
is that what you're suggesting? We get taken there because we are the.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yes.
Oh, I missed that. Oh my god, that's so that like I got persuasion.
I like it.
Is anyone good at persuasion? Because I love that.
I have -1.
That's bad. I got 2.
I got 2.
+4.
Oh right. Oh my god. Okay. Right. By Karen. Okay. We will all look super offering-y.
Yeah.
Like
we can hype you up, but like to give you advantage.
Yeah, and you'd be like, we are
I'm
here
so
to be
sorry,
offerings.
but my mind immediately went to Princess Leia and Jabba the Hutt. It's very upsetting.
If that's what a Tlaxolotl wants, which would be weird, but
I mean, I'm sure we can improvise the outfits or something.
yeah, we can do
praying mantis in the Princess Leia's slave bikini.
The question is, would you rather see
Doesn't wear clothes.
praying mantis or the old man?
The old man, that's right. Like the old man.
Okay, look, my
Oh,
Karen, when
goodness.
you're persuading them that we're offerings, maybe ask what kind of thing would go well, and we'll try and look like
Okay.
that.
By Karen.
We'll try and embody.
Oh, I do have disguise self. I could disguise myself as.
Princess Leia, don't you dare.
Also,
By Karen.
don't forget to
By
mention that,
Karen.
like, we're gonna kill them if they don't take us as offerings. Like, that's part of it. Just mention
By
it in
Karen.
there.
By Karen. What would you like to do?
Are we basically coming along as like we're a traveling band and we've just written a cool song, and we're like, we think your master's gonna dig this,
Yeah.
and that's what we're going with,
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
what
and
happened
hope-
last month as well.
and just have Olin like playing. Has he got an instrument or anything with him? Or is he just
Yeah,
singing?
Olin's got Olin's got like a what do you call it? A lute.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
I'm
He's
gonna
happy
do
to
some
whack
It
that
is
out.
fireproof,
Percussion.
apparently. It seems to be fireproof.
Okay, good. Okay, just gonna walk out into the open.
Mm-hmm. The salamander does see you as you do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Intruders!
completely confident.
Well, you don't understand them, but Olin does. Olin's like, he says we're intruders.
Behold, the greatest performers you will ever see. We bring offerings of ourselves for your master
Are you speaking in common?
or giant or halfling or
Oh no, I didn't think of it. Oh no, telepathy. Does telepathy only work if they speak the same language as you?
Yes.
Presumably, yeah.
You could have asked, I will tell you this because you didn't think of it.
God.
Olin does speak Ignan
Oh my god.
and Lexel. Did you ask Olin to translate?
I'll
Because
speak to him,
otherwise,
yeah,
otherwise
go
this
on.
will fail. You know, you understand the salamanders don't seem
Maybe
to speak
Olin
common.
can suddenly realise that we didn't think of it and jump
Oh
in.
yeah. Olin would have probably have
Yeah.
told you. Yes.
He can
yeah.
jump in and
Okay.
translate.
All right, Olin is translating for you. All right, carry on.
Was that not enough? Are they not completely convinced? now?
So far, they've yelled that you're intruders.
It was okay. Elaborate.
We bring the magic of music.
Boop, boop, yeah.
Give him a taste, Olin.
Okay, Olin just looks like a strum on the lute.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Good on.
16.
Okay. The snakes look confused. If a snake could look confused. The salamander is staring at you very intensely. Looks at Olin. Seems to be trying to process the translation. And then says something which Olin translates as... He says his master prefers to be left alone. As the salamander hefts his spear up and moves as if to strike at Vicaren. You all held an action if you would like to use those now.
Sometimes, but yeah.
Yes,
So you would have needed a natural 20 for that.
No. I've already had 2. You never know.
Oh yeah. I wanted to let you try, but this thing's got strict orders not to let any strangers in.
Right, so we're just unleashing a barrage of everything.
Yes,
now.
you are. Yes, you are. We'll go. We'll start. Kara. We'll go. You first.
Can they? So I'm gonna target the 4 snakes.
Yep.
So it's a 10-foot radius sphere.
Yep. You can
So
hit
it's
all
another
of them
point.
with.
Can they make a Constitution saving
Yep.
throw, please?
That is a natural 3 and a natural 2 for the first 2.
I like that.
which with their con, yeah, that's a 2 and a 3, a 6 and a 12.
I think they all just failed.
Okay.
Nice.
They're not
Amazing.
very constituted.
Yeah.
Constituted?
Are there any non-magic objects in the area? No, that's fine. Okay. Oh no.
Oh, it's a shatter.
I'm casting shatter on them, and this
that.
might be overkill. 28 points of damage.
Oh yeah, they explode!
I really need that much power for the little snakes, did I? I really misjudged that. I really. Oh.
You exploded 4 snakes as soon as Olin's words have barely left their mouth, and you cast your spell, and the snakes just burst apart into bits of scale and flesh, and what would be very hot blood, except that the explosion has torn them apart at such a high speed that it's actually, like, ripped all of the energy out and, like, cooled them down, basically. Yeah, those snakes are gone.
Oh. I'm gonna look like I meant
anyone
to do
who
that.
said that they were targeting a snake with an attack, you can change that to salamander, but the salamander is 40 feet away, so if you were holding a melee attack, that's not gonna work. What was Vicara's? You had a crossbow.
Yeah. Up
Okay.
80 feet for like standard damage, so.
Yep,
that's fine.
absolutely. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Ooh, 6.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit, I'm afraid. The explosion from the shatter, your crossbow bolt actually gets caught in it, and it itself bursts apart.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, getting that back.
No, my Karen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh god.
Okay, then we've got we
Ooh,
have
I'm gonna
Richter.
cunning action that I keep forgetting I've got.
Yep.
I'm gonna dash as well. So
Okay, to the salamander.
Yeah.
All right, you are by the salamander.
Cool.
It was already aiming for you. Richter.
Okay, my bonus action is going to go first here of the
Yep.
Drake using infused strikes, which
Yep.
means if my attack hits, it'll be 1d6 added on.
Yep.
It was a longbow
Mhm.
attack on the salamander, which is a 18.
That hits.
Awesome. So that is 1d8. Plus, did I say 1d6? Yeah. So that is 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. And then we move on to Sanford. You were holding a melee action. If you wanted to throw or something instead, I'll let you do that.
Okay, do I have anything else? I do have a crossbow,
Alright. You can make an attack with that.
which is much more disappointing, sadly.
Yeah, we are gonna overrun a
Actually,
bit beyond the 4 hours, so we will have a very quick break just before we go into proper combat.
Actually, I'm not going to do that because I'll lose my ice if I do it. So I'm just going to
Okay.
run 30 foot forward and then ready my
Yeah.
action if it comes into melee with me.
Cool, sounds good. And then Olin is also going to attack with a guiding bolt, which is probably going to hit. Yeah, it's a 19 to hit for Olin, which is going to be 4d6. That's exciting. That is going to be nice. 13 points of radiant damage, which the creature is not resistant to. Which brings us down to that. The next attack roll made against this target before the end of Olin's next turn has advantage. So,
Nice.
but we will get to that in a moment. We'll just take a quick 5-minute break, and we'll be back very shortly for what will be the final stretch.
Can't wait.
See you soon. we're back. And I need you all to roll initiative, please.
Whoa.
18.
18.
Ooh, nice.
3 for me.
3.
7 for me.
7.
11.
11. Okay. Alright. Kara, you're up first.
I'm gonna, is there how many salamanders are there?
It's just one salamander.
Salamander.
Yeah, just the one guy.
Given that I super exploded his pet, maybe, I'm gonna give it one more go before we inevitably kill him. To say, like, okay, like, maybe you could not die right now, and that would be cool. Like, maybe you could just, like, you know, leave and be alive. Like, how would that be for you?
Can't understand you.
That's true.
Do you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay. The salamander is going to attack Zakarin, who is the closest to it. Like, once
Bring
again.
it on.
Alright, so we're gonna make 2 attacks. One with its spear. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh, yes. That's definitely a hit.
So that will be 11 piercing damage and 1 fire damage.
Okay.
And then it's gonna try to attack you with its tail again as well, which is gonna be a 10 to hit, which I assume misses.
That's nothing. That's fine.
You get the spear comes down hard, but you do manage to just dodge out of the way as the tail swipes past you. That brings to Sanford. What would you like to do? You're like 10 feet away from it.
Stab it with
Alright,
my
you're gonna-
blade.
Cool. Yep. Go for
Does
it.
a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okie dokie. So, that is 11 slashing damage plus 4 cold damage. I've done the doubling.
Nice.
You've done the doubling. Okay. So
Yep.
that is, what was it, 15 total?
Yep.
Cool. All right.
My next
That's
attack
Next attack, go for it.
does an 11 hit.
No. 11
Okay,
misses.
and
First
does-
attack, you manage to slice into it. The second one bounces off the scales.
Does a 16 hit.
A 16 does hit, yes.
Okay, so that's my bonus action.
Yep.
And that will be... let me just double check how that works. Do I still add that on? Yeah, that's kind of ambiguously worded. I'm going to assume I still have my strength bonus to that.
Probably.
So that will be 6 slashing damage plus 8 cold damage, already
So
doubled.
12 total.
Yes,
No, 14. I can do math. No, I can't.
I can't.
Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, if that is your turn, then it's gonna be Olin's turn. Olin is not gonna get too close to it, but will cast a Sacred Flame at the creature. So it's gonna make a dex save. That's a nat 1 on the dex save.
Ooh.
So it takes... Let me see. Where's my other d8? There it is. Olin's level 5, so he gets 2 d8s. 11 points of radiant damage to the salamander.
Nice.
Well done, Olin. And Olin's gonna yell at Kara. He can't understand you unless I translate. I'm a bit busy.
I've forgotten that accent.
I forgot the accent. Is that Karen? Over to you.
Right, so I'm right in the middle, aren't I?
You are, yeah. You and Sanford at the moment are like right up against the salamander.
Oh, okay. So I've got an ally within 5 feet.
You do.
Okay, so finally
You
can
get some sneak attack.
sneak attacks in. I mean, it didn't go great last time when I did my my stabbing.
You know that if you hit this thing with a metal Actually, I should have rolled some damage for
Oh, shouldn't have said anything.
yeah. So I need Sanford to take 11 points of fire damage, please, from the
Oh,
hits
it's with
you
metal.
did.
Okay.
If it no, it's any melee attack within 5 feet.
Aw.
Oh, that
If
hurts.
it hits you with a metal weapon, it does some extra damage, but that's the fire damage I've been rolling. So
That hurts retroactively.
yes, you've only just noticed you're on fire.
It's these pills, you know.
But Karen,
I'm
I've just changed your name to Vi Karen as well instead of Zy Karen.
So many of my I have a special spell that can make all my daggers do fire damage instead of regular damage. Great. Love that. I've got 3 spells
Hey,
that do
none
fire
of you are
damage.
dead yet. You're doing better than I was expecting.
I can't believe she's still going. Yeah, it's dangerous getting up there and attacking, but
You are already up there. That's the
oh,
first
tell
thing
you what,
you did,
I
basically.
do, I do have some spells actually I can break out that might work. I'm going to but this no because that'll hurt Sanford as well. The choice. I can just poison spray in its face.
Is poison spray a melee attack?
It is ranged, so I guess it'd be disadvantage.
Yeah, would be a disadvantage.
But I
Isn't
can
it one that they have to
use-
make a saving throw on?
Let's have a look. Yes, Constitution.
Oh, okay.
So-
Well, then you can do it. Yeah.
But I have my power where I can just when a creature you can see is about to roll a d20 with advantage or disadvantage, I can just say no. And it
Okay.
doesn't-
Okay. So I'm gonna make. Is it a con save if it's poison, or dex?
It is. Yeah.
Which one?
Which what?
which save is it?
Constitution. Yeah.
Okay, that's a 21.
Okay. So I
It
guess
would have
I'll-
been a 19 if it was dex, so I think they make it regardless, right?
So yeah, half this damage.
All right.
2d12.
Mhm.
7.
Nice.
So it takes 5 poison damage.
Half of 7.
Sort of 10. 7 and 3.
Oh, okay. All right, 5 poison damage. Cool.
There we
It takes the poison damage. Not happy about being sprayed with poison. Anything else you want to do?
I can do my second win to get that 10 health back. That might be useful. I'm going to do that. Yeah.
All right. In that case, and then Richter, you're up.
Hold on.
With Kara on deck.
How far away are we from this salamander?
If you're still in the entrance of the room, you're about 40 feet.
30 feet. Okay, I'm gonna move half my feet towards it at this point,
Yep.
so 20 feet forward.
Yep.
And a longbow attack again.
Mhm.
I need to get a bit closer, so
Go for it.
Use. Ugh, no, that's 7. It's gonna miss.
Yeah, no, that's gonna miss. You're a ranger. Do you get a second attack?
Not with this one. No.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah.
Because you have a drake instead.
Yeah. That is also going to move forward.
All right.
I'm just going to double check what its speed is. I can't see anything about speed. Like you'd find speed for,
I
Just
found
move-
it on a different website. I found it on Wikidot.
but we're reckoning 40 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's going to move 40 feet forward then.
It's got a bite attack as well.
Yeah. So it needs to be within
Yeah, okay.
5 feet. So that's why
Yeah,
I want to get
yeah.
it forward. So
Mhm.
it's going to take a bite attack at that point.
All right.
Which will be 10.
Yeah, that won't miss.
Yep.
But hey, the duck doesn't catch fire.
Useless duck.
Anything else? Is
Nope.
that it? All right, Kara, you're up.
Okay, like, I really feel like the salamander should leave, but maybe it'll get the hint if I'm just like please leave. And I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. Can it make a
Oh,
wisdom
nice.
save?
Yep.
Oh, did it make a wisdom save, sorry?
Wisdom save? Is it?
Sorry. Yes, can it make a wisdom save, please? Sorry.
No, it cannot.
Good. Excellent. In that case, it's gonna take... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. 18 points of damage.
Nice.
very good.
Okay. All right. It is looking real rough. But it is also the salamander's turn. So it is going to, at this point, it's going to make a spear attack against Sanford. That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Which will be 13 points of piercing damage and 3 points of fire damage. And then it is going to try to grapple Zykarin with its tail again, because you're slippery. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
Oh, yes.
Alright, you are grappled, and you also take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of fire damage.
Okie dokie. Still looking okay.
Yeah, it is now Sanford's turn.
Okay, I am going to stab it.
Seems sensible.
Does 15 hit?
Just.
Okie dokie then. That is 5, 9.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's down. It's
Okay.
down. It's down. I have 5 hit points. Yep. You do take 11 points of fire damage as in its death throes it lets go of Zykarin, and it still just whacks you straight across the face with a fiery backlash.
Olin, I am very grievously hurt, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh yes. I can help with this. Olin will you do still have those 3 healing potions as well.
Yeah.
I will remind you. But Olin can also cast Cure Wounds if you like.
What were they? Just regular healing potions?
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2.
I'll do that for 1 and then see where I'm at. But I've got literally 8 hit points left.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's 7 hit points more. Yes, I would like some of that sweet healing,
Okay.
please.
That is going to be you're gonna heal another 12 points.
Okay. Do you mind if I have another one of those healing potions or heal? Because I'm still at 27 hit points.
Help yourself.
How many of those heals can you do a day?
They've got 2 more first level slots, 3 second and 2 third. So
Okay, like maybe
if you
one of
want
those
another
second levels.
you want a second level? That is going to be 7 plus that's going to be another 12 points of healing.
That's a bit more like it. I'm at
Yeah.
39 out of 44.
Yeah.
Do not
Zykarin,
feel-
how are you looking?
No, I'm on 45 out of 60, including that extra bonus
Okay.
5. that
I
have,
forget
so-
you've got like a level of fighter and other random shit going on,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
I'm doing all right.
Weird
yeah.
hit dice.
You're
Okay.
a surprisingly beefy halfling.
Yes.
It's all in my forearm.
Alright, this room is now empty of enemies, so if you wanted, you could have a look around. As I said earlier, there was some stairs going up on the left and another room off to the right.
Can I have a look through their pile of tribute in case it's any cool magic shit?
There is, so what seems to be in here, it just seems to be whatever this salamander seems to have been bringing in at this moment. So there's a few drop baskets of fruits. It's probably the things that were on that cart that you found when you met the giants. Nothing magical amongst them, just like locally made crafts and local produce.
I'm going to gather that fruit route because I do know that scurvy is frequently a problem in Space Fleet.
It's because they only give you Werther's originals.
Yeah.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna investigate where I think the most likely place for warriors to be is.
Okay. Yeah, you've got the door at the end of the room that the salamander was near, and you've got the 2 rooms off either side. Up the steps or just straight on.
I'll go straight on through for where the salamander was closest.
Big doors.
You want to open the door.
I'm gonna open the door.
Alright, can you make a strength check?
Two.
You push against the door, it doesn't budge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really want to go that way anyway. I'm just gonna go over here, and I'm gonna go up the stairs instead. Like, it's probably
All right,
nothing cool up there.
You go up the stairs, and it's a weird room. There's shelves carved into the walls, but everything that was on the shelves has been swept onto the floor. There are shards of potteries and just piles and piles of ashes.
Ooh.
There is a mural on the north wall, which shows, again, erupting volcanoes. They love their carvings of erupting volcanoes. And smoke in the shape of tiny people drifting into the sky. And beneath the mural, there is a salamander. Like the one you just killed. Curled up in a corner that, as you enter, opens one eye and says something to you in Ignan.
I'm gonna
Very weakly.
wave
It
at
kind
it,
of
and then
it
just, like,
kind of waves
shrug.
back.
Like,
It kind of, yeah.
I
It
don't
waves
like.
back.
I'm sorry. I was doing my degree actually in archaeology, and then there was this whole deal with this. They're in here anyway. Like, I didn't ever get around to learning some of the languages that would have been useful. So that's why I'm really sorry to not speak your language. You don't look so good. Shall I get like I don't know how to mime doctor. Oh man.
Seeing you talking to something, Olin will walk over and like poke their head in. Whoa! Another
Olin.
salamander!
Yeah, but like
Why
this
are we?
one's, like-
You want me to translate for this one? It is not
Yeah.
carrying a spear.
Yeah.
Okay,
you-
I can translate.
You-
And
Hey, do you need medical assistance?
okay.
I'm
Translate.
You're the medical assistant, so by the way, in case you hadn't got that, because like I got nothing, so
Yep.
it's you.
All right. Speaking through Olin, you can talk with this salamander. The salamander's name is Shind. Shind was injured in a fight with Xokopol. And has no will left to fight. Sheen doesn't want to fight anymore. Sheen is tired. Sheen is dying, really. I kind of just wants to be left alone.
With fire. Heal.
Heal fire with fire.
Yes. Maybe that's how it works.
Sheen points out that salamanders can regenerate lost limbs. So will heal, but just wants to be left alone. Just wants you to go.
Just really quickly, is there, like, have you seen Four Warriors, and is there a way to stop all these earthquakes that keep happening with the Tlaxolotls and stuff? I'm so sorry. And then we'll go, I promise, we'll go.
Okay.
Just really quick.
Sheen has not seen any warriors,
Okay.
but Sheen can tell you about the Tlaxolotl's plans. And Tlaxolotl is called Itzel.
Oh.
And Itzel has been collecting the offerings the locals usually leave in this area and plans to cast them into volcanoes across the region in order to wake dozens of other Tlaxolotls. Itzel's motivations are unclear to Shind, but the salamanders serve Itzel for now. And they've taken this temple as their base.
Okay.
For the time being.
Thanks, Sheen. Thank you. Have a nice nap. I hope you feel better soon. Great to meet you. Okay, bye. Bye. Until I'll like, hey guys, I just met an awesome salamander called Sheen who is like, hey, you know that Plex level there? They're called Citadel, and they're planning to throw all the offerings they collect here into volcanoes to wake all their friends, which would be bad.
That sounds bad indeed.
And as you're explaining this, Olin, who noticed the mural that was in the room with the rising people, explains the mural is very significant. It is depicting a local myth about the ash rise, which is a period when all the volcanoes in the area will erupt, and they will kill everyone. And this is really bad. It's like we're not the cult, but it's like our apocalypse. So yeah, that would not be good. Also, I found 2 things in the room because you left. And they hold up a bag of tricks. A tan-colored bag of tricks. I'll post a link for you in a sec. And the other thing is a white stone urn. Owen's just kind of holding them. It's they do not belong in that room. That room is we keep the ashes of priests who wanted to be interred near the gods in that room, but they're all on the floor. And you know, you don't mix these things with priests.
Well, I'll have a look at those. Does someone else want to check out the other corridor in case there are like 4 warriors just like hanging out there, alive somehow?
The one with the door.
Yeah, no, not the door. The other way.
There's just another corridor. Yeah.
Okay.
And the door, but like the door.
I'll investigate that one then.
Okay,
And I'll
I'm just
investigate
posting
what I'm
a
holding.
tan bag of tricks in the chat for you guys, so you can have a look at that.
Ooh, yes.
Just find the right color. Basically, you can make creatures appear. It'll be fun. The other room you walk into, again, murals along the walls. This time of people making offerings to the gods. Center of the chamber, there are 3 statues on short pedestals. One of the statues is a tiefling, one of them is a dwarf, and the third one is a human. And they're all in poses of supplication, bowing, or offering something in some way. The tiefling and the human, there's something missing from the statues. Not quite sure yet what. And Olin, who will follow you into this room as well, will explain. The murals here show the legendary people from our history who made very earnest sacrifices and were rewarded by the gods. Yes.
That's do you know what the sacrifices they made? Like, this looks like one of those things where you put the things on the things and then it spins around and there's something comes out maybe.
I do not know to what you refer, but there is the statues are the 3 big heroes. So we have Lucas, the tiefling, who offered a sculpted ring to the heavens. Very big deal. And then learn to fly. We have Lilva, the dwarf, who offered the best liquor to the gods. And the statue is drinking from a large urn. Or at least looks as if they're about to start drinking. And the third is Patox, the human, who is holding the seed, which he offers to the heavens because he was the first to discover farming in the region.
Honestly, that sounds very confusing to me, so I'm just going to leave.
Bail.
All right.
Was there sorry, the urn, there wasn't anything to be, I was trying to investigate.
There's no
anything. It's just an urn.
it's just a white urn. It's empty.
Oh, it's empty. Okay.
It is. Have you entered this last room as well?
Sure. But now,
It is the same color white stone as the statue of the tiefling.
Ooh.
Can I investigate the statue of the tiefling? Can I look
Yeah.
around?
Yeah, the statue, one of the arm that isn't holding up the ring is bent, as if it's meant to be cradling something, but whatever it's cradling is missing.
Oh, is it maybe that thing?
I'll like. Okay, I'm just gonna like. I don't want this anyway, so I'm gonna give it to this statue. Like it looks like it would match, and I'm gonna like plop it in place.
Okay. The urn immediately fills up with, when you investigate it, it is a non-flammable oil.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. And looking at the third statue, the statue of the human, it's also got a crooked arm with nothing in it.
Did we have any other random junk we can put in there?
What was it? What was it they wanted?
Was it a
What was
ring
they
or
want?
something?
No. So the one statue has a ring, one statue has an urn, and the third statue has a seed. The statue that has the ring now also has an urn, and the statue with the seed is missing an urn, essentially.
We haven't seen
It
it.
looks like there could be an urn. There is no urn in this room.
If this was some sort of like puzzle game, I'd be like, oh, we have to complete the random puzzle. On the other hand, we could like go home and try not to die.
I mean, this puzzle makes me just want to kill things.
You already kill things. Like Sanford, like you are the bane of salamanders. Like every time we meet a salamander, you're like, oh, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, like this really swole old guy came and like destroyed all my friends. Like you're gonna be legend to salamanders. Seriously.
Right. You've investigated the two side rooms.
Are we
What
gonna
would
go
you like
through the
to
big
do?
door or not?
Yeah,
Nope.
try the big door again.
Okay, let's all push it
Alright.
once.
Yeah.
We can all die. At once, it'll be
Okay,
great.
does someone
Oh,
want
you're
to make
strong,
a
yeah.
strength throw with advantage?
Love it.
Well, how strong are you?
Not particularly, but like.
Well, because we've got me and Alex who are on 18.
We've
or
got
plus
these
4.
ogre
19.
gauntlets.
Yeah. So let Alex it.
But if people want to chip in or pretend like they're pushing,
So Karen, I'm gonna pretend that I'm pushing as well, but like actually looking at you, I think you have this.
Alright.
The duck's waddling up as well.
with advantage. Okay. That's the highest one is 23.
Yeah. And as you push against it, and everyone else, your fingers are just barely touching it, as Zakharin shoves the door open, which grinds with this horrifying noise. Grinds open. And you see in this next room, you thought there was a lot of offerings in the room you were in now, but this room is piled to the ceilings with crates and just heaps of supplies all around a stone altar in the center with a flame burning in a depression in this altar. There is, again, a set of stone double doors on the other end, which are also shut. And I am scrolling so much. On the door, you can see a giant carving of another one of these frilled lizard-like creatures, wreathed in flames. The first thing you see, however, is a single salamander, which is looked up as the door is ground open.
How far away is it?
This room is not as big, so this room is like 20 by 15 feet, so it is... You're basically on top of it already.
I feel like we should leave the salamander alone.
Tell it to go, please. Just tell it to go. We've murdered its friends.
moving. It is moving to attack you.
Oh, surely.
They're sentient. They are not smart.
We are okay, but also like
I just go and try and.
I feel like
Yeah,
every
no.
time for another combat,
I'm
we're
gonna need you all to roll initiative again.
Oh. These are poor.
18.
18,
10.
10. What? And you've got a +3 dex, right?
Yes.
Okay.
5.
Mm-hmm.
15.
15. Okay. In that case, it's Richter up first.
So I'm gonna make my way up to it. and make 2 attacks with my short sword.
Go for it.
So, first one is a natural 20.
Okay, go ahead. At least this time it's not with a shoe.
And that is 3 points of damage.
Are you waiting for the air horns, Alex?
I was
Did you
waiting
see
for it.
3 points of damage? Did you double that roll? Natural 20.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, no.
Double
that is-
dice. Double dice.
Yeah. So 6 points of damage then.
So you're not adding anything.
Nope. Nope.
Random generator.
My character is shit.
He genuinely texted me during the first break asking me to kill his piece of shit character, so it's not like I haven't been trying.
Second one is also a natural 20.
No!
Seriously.
Yeah.
Sam always does this to me, though. Alright,
Um,
how much damage on this one?
rolled a 1,
So that'll be 2.
2. That is just
Okay.
so sad and disappointing.
Okay, it is now Kara's turn.
I will cast banishment on it.
Okay, that's
Make
what
a
kind of
charisma.
save was it?
Charisma.
Charisma save. That is a 7. Poof!
Fail's gone.
Yep. Okay, I love this. That's a
Love it.
useful spell.
So we just hang around for a minute.
Alright, the salamander just vanishes in a puff of water, I think, if you're gonna water gin.
Sweet!
Just
I
a
love
little
it.
bit wet, where it stood. You see this altar. Yeah, there's a flame on it. The offerings are all around the room.
Okay, I have
There's no
a
other
pitch.
doorways or anything.
There is a doorway on the other side.
Oh, there is a doorway.
Okay, I have a pitch for you here. So this evil snaky thing wants to unleash its brethren. What if we just took all the offerings and then just waited outside and killed all the salamanders who try and add any more with the help of our giant friend, and then just starve out this big thing?
Does it eat the offerings? We don't know what it eats. We don't know what its life cycle is. I think
You
taking
get
the
the-
offerings is a great idea.
The
but-
idea you got from Sheend is that the Tlexolotl isn't eating the offerings, it is throwing
throw
them
them in
into
the volcano.
the volcano.
Okay.
So,
I think you're right. We need to clear out all the existing offerings. We need to make sure that what's their names? Zuckerpol stops any more people coming in.
Mhm.
I think we need to go back to Ameliali and be like, "Yo, you're gonna need to sort this ASAP. Like it's a day, 2 days max back. Like if we are here and we die, then the world, ends. And if we go keep on looking until we find it and then we die, that would be a shame for the rest of the world. So rather than also, she told us not to fight it because it'll kill us. I don't. Well, maybe we could move all these offerings by ourselves, but we don't have a cart. So, yeah, I feel like teamwork.
Olin at this point will chime in. We could burn the offerings in the flame. That is usually what we do.
Isn't that what it wants?
Well,
No, it wants them in the volcano.
It wants.
If we burn them, it goes to the gods.
Sure.
Okay, let's do
Okay,
that
let's
then.
burn them and
Oh,
get rid of
yeah.
them. Sure.
There's really cool stuff in there first.
It-
We want to keep.
So as you go through and start burning things, it only takes about 10 minutes. This flame is very potent. You do find a blue stone urn that matches the statue of the
Oh,
human.
hey.
That's nice.
Yeah. And because you are making these offerings, you do all get advantage on your next saving throw.
Oh, I'll remember
Nice.
As a
that.
minor blessing from the gods.
Oh.
Thanks, gods.
What would you like to do next?
Should we go put that
We
urn
should
in the thing?
yeah. We should toast put that.
All right.
Back. Statues should
yeah.
be complete. Like artistic
The-
completion is very important.
You place the urn back on the statue of Patox, it fills with water.
Right, so we've got
You could do with more
water
of that. Oh my god.
and non-flammable oil. Is that right?
Yes.
Good.
Wait. Like, if we like emptied some of the water out, does it refill?
Not immediately.
And the person with the ring doesn't seem to be missing an urn or anything. The ring statues.
The person with the ring had the white urn.
Oh, right.
The person in the middle was holding an urn already.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So there are now 3 urns and 3 statues.
Yo, Olin? Olin? I've forgotten your name.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, is there anything else,
It's
like...
getting late. We're almost there, I promise.
Is there any other, like, religious shizzle that, like, would... Because, like, presumably, like, gods are powerful, and this Plaxalal is not supposed to be here, and, like, this is a temple, like...
I have been thinking, that Saxolotl is a part of our history. But they have not been... They are alone in their volcano. Maybe it is just lonely.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Aw.
Well, that's... I mean, I guess that's what wants loads of others to arise, but...
Perhaps, but what if we can persuade it? Look, you have taught me. I do not need Captain Church. And I do not need
You don't.
Shilliam Watner, because he is also a piece of shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah.
But big, sexy lizard, I like.
You do? I'm not sure we need to know all
cannot-
the details.
What if I become friends with Itzel the big lizard? Itzel does not need to summon more friends because Itzel has me.
You're very small and flammable.
I'm very, very, very good at singing. And it will never be lonely. I will perform the Nibelung every day until I die. Maybe you have tried to talk to all the salamanders.
I really have.
Why do we stop trying to talk to the big salamander now?
That's quite
You
wise, maybe.
told me not to give up. I'm telling you not to give up. I'm going into Italian. It's getting really weird.
Okay, can we just... You know what? I'm just going to pop out and I'm going to tell Zuckerpol everything that's happened so that if we all burn, message will get back to Emiliali and it won't have all been for nothing.
That is very sensible.
I try and communicate with the bin.
The cockroaches are now worshipping a new god. They have dragged your teeth into their little hiding place.
Yeah.
And they're like, the teeth speak! The teeth tell us of big salamanders! What's a salamander? I don't know. We must worship the teeth. Start a religion, Alex.
Yeah.
Alright, you go out to talk to Xuckapole. Xuckapol's like, I will make sure people find out if you die. I mean, don't
Also-
die.
No, if we do die, tell them we're great, heroes, amazing. All
Yeah, you're going in there.
cool.
Yeah,
Thank
most people would do
you.
that, because it seems pretty stupid to me, but okay.
Yeah, totes. Okay, Olin, like...
We go talk to Big Salamander, yes?
We go talk to Big Salamander and we offer it you. You are the
I
card
offer
here.
myself.
Yeah.
Alright, does our swole moth, who's not a moth, want to make another strength check to open that final door?
I assist you for advantage.
Olin,
With
you
my
don't want... Do
DP with my arms.
you want some kind of a bikini for this, Olin? No?
A bikini?
Yeah, I don't know, just... never mind.
Yeah!
You
Yay!
did not.
Give him
Yeah.
an air horn!
I mean, that was with
Evans.
advantage, so, but still.
Nice.
No, but you just go, and the door swings open again, grating along the floor. But it is open, and you enter the final room of the shrine. And at this part, the carved walls give way to just the natural rock formations of the volcano, and a blast of heat and gas billows out of the lake of magma in the center of the room. There's a pair of ornate altars carved from obsidian, from this volcanic glass, and you see, nearby, 4 humans slumped against the western wall, their arms dangling in rusty manacles. You found
We're
the
looking for
warriors.
them.
They are alive. You can see, they are barely conscious, but you can see them breathing. And just beyond the altars, you see this sooty rock jutting out into the molten lake and something moving towards you within the lava. The something, a giant lizard-like creature, emerges from the lake, half dragging its body out, not seeming to be able to leave much more than that. And it speaks in Ignan, which Olin will translate. He wants us to leave.
Olin, you had your big plan. Remember out there when you were like, I've got a big plan. Like, you want to...
Yes,
go for
I
it?
think we should say we will not leave. We wish to speak. Yes?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
you should
Yes.
tell him your whole plan.
All right, and Olin does, and the salamander, which looked ready to attack, seems to back down, and just slump slightly down into the pool of lava.
Can we hype people Olin up? Like, we're just there,
Yeah.
like...
How would you like to do that?
Jazz.
Just jazz hands. Sure.
Yeah, like, Olin's like this big star, right? Like,
Yes.
like... He's
Oh
just like,
yeah, so
I'm gonna be
colorful.
such a good friend. I'm so cool. I'm so entertaining, and we're all just like, wow.
I mean, this is Richter's moment. He has 4 hands.
Wow.
Well, I was
They
going to
have
say
ones.
Richter's fairly ambivalent to all of this, but like the duck starts to do like, you know, like a peacock, no, an ostrich when they do like this
Yeah.
dance.
Okay.
That's the duck. That's what the duck's actually.
Yes.
I think I'm just like bench pressing Olin up into the air, like, ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Okay, Olin and Itzel, the Flexolotl, they talk for quite some time in Ignan.
How do we think it's going? Like,
It
what's
seems
the vibe of this conversation? Like,
it's
first
it's
day,
kind of
like-
the vibe is almost like a therapy session, and
Oh, I
and
love
Olin's
that.
the therapist, yeah,
Oh,
and
okay, let's go on.
I'm not
I-
sure then. Okay.
I'm gonna make a
Okay.
persuasion check for Olin at advantage because you were all doing
We are
your
doing
jazz
the
hands
jazz
in the
hands.
background. That is a natural 1 and a natural 18.
Oh,
So you weren't doing jazz hands. You'd have had to fight the
my
lizard,
God,
but and Olin
That sounds
explains
always
to you
okay.
as Itzel seems to relax even further into the pool. Olin explains to you that Itzel woke months ago and thinks of the other Tlexolotls as family. And
yeah.
Itzel knows that the other Tlexolotls aren't awake yet. So he instructed his salamander servants to make offerings at the other volcanoes so that the other Tlexolotls would wake up. Because
That is fair
Itzel's
enough.
been really lonely. And Itzel doesn't really understand or care that humans are upset by all of this because he doesn't understand humans or mortality.
Are the humans only upset because there was this apocalyptic myth about?
No, they're also
Or is it
upset by the
genuine?
salamanders
Oh,
murdering
but that's the
them. And all
salamander's fault. That's the salamanders
this-
being dicks.
the salamanders are working for Itzel.
Well, but did Edsel know about the
Yes,
indiscriminate killing?
yes.
Okay, well, we need to. Okay.
Well, which is why Itzel didn't care about that.
Olin can do some education. It's fine.
We'll
There's
hold that
learning.
for later session.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Humans seem to have been
Yeah,
moved.
the salamanders. This is why the banishment worked. The salamanders came from the elemental plane of fire, and Itzel persuaded them to join him here. But he is willing to stop if Olin agrees to keep Itzel company. And you begin to understand that, as strange as Olin is for the region, Olin does want to keep the region safe, but Olin also does think Itzel is almost like a god. So Olin will remain to worship Itzel and also have a captive audience to practice the Ring Saga for. The warriors, it'll take you a bit of effort to get them free. The manacles have been sealed shut. They've been melted. But you can get them free, and you do manage to bring them back with you to Atizalan.
Yay!
Itzel agrees to send the remaining salamanders and fire snakes back to the elemental plane of fire.
Good work.
And Amieli is very grateful to you all, and as well as the agreed payment that she made with the Space Force, she does give you 250 gold each.
Yes!
Well,
And because you were able to ensure the safe return of the warriors, the children of Atizalan have a gift for you also, which is an axolotl-shaped decanter of endless water.
Aww.
So you get another water bottle, Shamini.
I'm gonna give the children a tan bag of tricks, which allows them to summon some quite dangerous beasts that will be their friends.
Yeah, one of the children reaches in and immediately summons an ape.
Oh, they're all dead.
Such
They're
fun
all
with that.
dead.
And one of the warriors takes it off of them. No, we don't. Oh god, there's an ape. Oh fuck.
Can we bring the ape with us?
I think it only lasts for an hour or something.
No, vanishes at the next dawn. So
Okay.
I don't know if you can keep them in space. There's technically no dawn, so
Oh,
you'd have an eternal ape until it gets killed.
Oh, Space Ape! Space Force. Could we replace Space Force with Space Apes, thus freeing ourselves from our contract somehow? We replaced ourselves with apes. I don't know. Someone cast disguise in here.
If you pull 3 more creatures out of this bag, I'll say you can make that
Yeah.
argument.
beam
You'll
them
need to
up.
bribe Captain Church with the 250 gold you each received, but he'll put uniforms on these animals and let you go.
You can't you? You can just keep pulling animals out of it, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh no, 3.
Yeah.
3 in a day.
Okay, well.
So 3
It
forever.
technically says once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag, and that upsets me.
It's just like little fruit.
Yeah,
But yes,
amazing.
we have reached the end of our adventure, of our journey through the Radiant Citadel, for now. Shockingly, you all survived.
I know.
I
With a
know.
little help from Olin.
Has
Little
anyone
help from Olin.
gone
I don't
unconscious
say
in the
this.
first round before? Has that
No.
been?
It was early.
I think you're technically still like in the top 5, one of the first 5 characters to go unconscious at all.
Yeah, it's not been a
Speed
lot.
run.
Is Isle of Kratas Part 2 was vicious, but we've only had 1 actual character death even. So,
I tried.
congratulations. I really enjoyed that.
Oh,
That was
me too.
awesome. Your NPCs.
Yeah, I hope
are the
you
best.
enjoyed that.
they're all like, I just want to be friends with all of them, especially Mitchell, but just kind of all of them.
Mitchell was a product of a... Yeah, that tarot deck is amazing, but yeah, we have been here for like 4.5 hours, so we're gonna wrap up. Shamini, is there anything you want to tell the good watchers? Where can they find you? What is it you do? You do a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, that's stuff. So, like, I hope everyone watching knows how awesome D&D is, and also science is, or at
Yes.
least like coming round to whichever one you started off with. So, I am part of a crew who are friends of Science and Sorcery called RP Geeks at RP Geeks D&D. So if you like this kind of shenanigans, come check us out. We have a sci-fi campaign that's just getting going on its final chapter. And you can follow me on Twitter at @sbundell, and I'm on Instagram and TikTok as well, if you can find me.
Alex Evans?
Yeah, not much to say. I had an amazing time. That was great. I spent to just hang out on Twitter mostly, at AlexEvans91. And as Dagmar said, anything birdie, anything bird games, so Best of Crest, Crossbird, lots of puzzles and stuff. I waste my time.
They're very
doing.
good. They're so good.
Thank you.
Yeah, they are. And Alex Holt, anything you wanna plug?
Not specifically.
Alex?
You can find us back on our normal adventures.
We'll be back on Monday.
It's in the future for us, but in the past for you listening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's confusing.
Yes. Mm. Yeah.
Something timey-wimey. Something. Watch Legend of the Flaming Heteros.
Watch Legend of the Flaming Heteros. And buy Alex's art stuff on Redbubble.
Yes, give me money.
And
Yes.
Sam.
Nothing more specific than what Alex has already referenced. That
Yeah.
by the time you're watching this, you'll hopefully have watched the next Legend of the Flaming Heteros. We also have a murder mystery episode coming up in a
We
few
do
weeks
have
as
one
well,
coming out soon. Yeah.
which
Yeah.
is
That sounds cool.
a fistful of yo-yos. It takes place in a medieval roller
Yes.
disco.
Wait, it's medieval now? I
Yes, like
love it. That was going to be modern.
you
Great.
don't have a whole bunch of details about it.
No, that's
But yeah, it's going to
exciting.
involve some returning
Yeah.
players, some hilarious little things involved in that. It's going to be great fun.
Yep.
That'll be out in sometime in a month.
Bless you. We'll also
sounds
have our
good.
regular October one shot, which we're currently preparing. Of
It's been
returning DM.
DM'd by Sam Horrell, and
Yes.
it's going to be a cabin in the woods, if you are.
Oh, nice.
It'll be a good time. Yep.
Very cool.
We'll probably have some extra stuff coming out at some point as well. But yeah, if you're watching this on Patreon, thank you so much for donating to us on Patreon. We love you. And please remember to go and donate to Shelter for a chance to win some awesome merch. And with that, all that is left is for me to say thank you to our fantastic players. Thank you to the authors and editors of the Radiant Citadel adventure book. Again, highly recommend. We'll probably reuse it, some of the different adventures in the future. And with that, good night, everybody. We'll see you in the past or the future. I don't know. We'll see you at some point.
Thank you so
Night,
much,
everyone.
everyone. Bye.